with the junior Fs. Good morning everybody and welcome to the Easter Cup, the 44th tournament organized by STKG here in Ghent. We are finishing up the ice and then we can start with our first race of this morning. That will be the race Junior F, the 333 meter, the quarterfinals. Okay, and we can start with the first race of this morning. We would like to welcome on the ice for the Junior F, the 333 meter, the quarterfinals for Group 1, Yara Brouwer, Mitch Matto, Oscar Dunkings, Lutz van Oost en Ada Bels. Can skaters for the race Junior F 333 meters, please come on the ice, please. And for this first race we have in the ice Yara Brouwer from the Netherlands, Mitch Matto, Oscar Bunkings and Lutz van Oost. Lutz also from the Netherlands and Ada Bels from Belgium.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for the first race in this Easter Cup, the 333 meters from the Junior F, the quarterfinals in Group 1. And in this race is leading Yara Brouwer from the Netherlands. And right behind Yara we have number 42, Mitch Matto, and we are going for the last rounds. And we are heading to the finish with a finish and a first place for Yara Brouwer, second place for Mitch Mateur, third place is for number 140 Oscar Bunkins, fourth place for Ruud van Oost, and the fifth place for number 138 Ada Bels. Second race of today will be the Junior F333 meters quarterfinals. On the ice we would like to welcome Alan Govaert from the Netherlands, Fenna Postma from the Netherlands, Isalie Wouters from Belgium, Neef Strunks from the Netherlands and Malik Maideniel from Belgium.
Go to the start. Ready.
Not 5 skaters, but 4 skaters in this race. 3 laps they have to win. And we have one leader for the moment, Alan Govaert from the Netherlands, taking the first position. And he's creating a large distance between himself and the second position, which is for number 183, Isalie Wouters. And we are in the last rounds. And we are finished for number 32, which is Alan Govaert. Second place goes to number 183, Isalie Wouters. Third place for number 159, Neef Strunks. And the fourth place is for number 97, which is Malik Madenil. And for the last race in the 333 meters Junior F, we would like to welcome on the ice Louis Bronselaar from Belgium, Anushka Belt-Buitenhuis from the Netherlands, Liz Schroeder from Germany, Pim van der Knaap from the Netherlands, and from Great Britain, Madison Shoebridge.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they have been started for the last race in the 333 meter for the quarterfinals for the category Junior F, with Louis Bronselaar taking the lead, followed by Anushka Belt-Buitenhuis from the Netherlands. Last round with Louis Bronselaar in first position. Second position for the moment is Anushka Belt-Buitenhuis. And we have the finish for Louis Brunslaag. Second place for Anushka Belt-Buitenhuis. Third position in this race goes to Madison Schubert. Fourth position, number 28, Liz Schroeder. And fifth position, number 31, Pam van der Knaap. And this was last race in the category Junior F for the 333 meters. We move on with Junior E for the 333 meters. And we welcome on the ice 6 skaters. Leopold Boomlo from Germany, Sander Rutland from the Netherlands, Zayaya Wright from Great Britain, Juno Bels from Belgium, Cas Juffermans from the Netherlands, and Emmeline Francis from Great Britain.
Position 2. Positie 2. Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first race from the Junior E 333 meters, the quarterfinals in Group 1. Where we have in pole position number 29, Leopold Baumer from Germany. Leopold still taking the lead, with behind him number 2, Zaya Wright from Great Britain. And we have the finish for number 29, Leopold Baumer in first position. Second place in this race goes to Zaya Wright. Third place is for number 112, Sander Rutland. Fourth place for number 141, Juno Bels. Fifth place for number 91, Emmeline Francis. And the sixth place in this race goes to Cas Juffermans. Second race in the Junior E 333 meters. We welcome on the ice Thomas Hartog from Belgium, Marieke Dutjens, Fern Tasseur, Louis den Heilig-O from the Netherlands, Florence Boats from Great Britain, and Malone Marquet from France.
On 5. Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go in the race number 5 in this Easter tournament in Ghent, the Junior E 333 meters, where Thomas Hartog is taking the lead. Thomas Hartog taking the lead, with behind him number 167, Marieke Doetjes. And they are heading for the last rounds. And they are approaching the finish line within first position. Winner of this race, number 128, Thomas Hartog. Second position, Marieke Doetjes. Third position is for number 52, Pijn van Zorg. Fourth position, Louis den Heilig. Fifth position is for Florence Boots, and sixth position for Malone Marquez. For the third race of the Junior A3 under 300 meters, we have on the ice Roos Teunen from the Netherlands, Pepijn Reinders from the Netherlands, Marie Leblanc from the Netherlands, Celine van Laar from the Netherlands, Kenza Mariam Doumbia from France, and Toby Broughton from Great Britain.
Position 2, 3, 4. Yep. You go to 5. Yep. Go to the start. Ready.
This is the sixth race of this Easter tournament in Ghent, the Junior A 333 meters quarterfinals. We have in the lead for the moment number 106, Pepijn Reinders from the Netherlands. And he is followed also by a Dutch skater, which is taking over the lead now, number 49, Roos Teunen. And together they are battling for the first position. And number 49 will be the winner of this race, Roos Teunen. In second position we have number 33, Merle Leblanc. Third position for number 18, Kenza Mariam Dumba. Fourth position for number 27, Celine van Laar. And the fifth position in this race goes to Toby Broughton. And for the last race of the Junior A 333 meter quarterfinals, we have on the ice from Belgium, Febe de Kimpe, Nout Barense from the Netherlands, also from the Netherlands, Georgie Dillemans, Quinn Rijbrands and Lieve van der Meer, and from France, Gabriel Ye.
Position 3, 2 and 3. A little bit to the left. Jij mag ook een klein beetje. Go to the start. Ready.
And it was the last race for the Junior A 333 meters quarterfinals, with Febe de Kimpe in first position, followed in second position by number 39, Georgia Deemans from the Netherlands. And the race is stopped. We will have a restart of this race, the 333 meters Junior E quarterfinals for Group 1.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is a restart of the seventh race of this morning. With again Febe de Kimpe in the lead position of this race, followed by number 39, Georgia Deemans from the Netherlands. Febe is still in control in this race when she enters her last rounds. And she's approaching the finish, and we have a winner. First place in this race goes to Febe de Kimpe. Second place is for number 39, Georgina Deemans. Third position for number 111, Quinn Wijnbrands. Fourth place for number 19, Gabriel Yee. And the fifth place in this race is for number 168, Lieve van der Meer. Those were the races for Junior E 333 meters. We will now go to the category of the Women Junior D, the quarterfinals in the 777 meters. On the ice, Felice Koetstal from the Netherlands, Ilse Schildmeijer from the Netherlands, Jinte Hogedoren from the Netherlands, Sibrich Subu from the Netherlands, and also from the Netherlands, Sarah Putters.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here they go for the first race in the Women Junior D 777 meters, the quarterfinals. In the lead of this race we have number 113, Jinte Hogedoren. And 3 skaters are following her. Within second position, number 200, Sibrich Suburg. Second position taking over number 82, Felice Koetstal. But still in the first position, number 113, Jente Hogedoren. And 2 skaters are battling for the first and the second position. And they're entering the last round, and Felice Koetstal takes over the lead in this race. And we have a finish. First place goes to Felice Koetstal. Second place goes to number 113, Jente Hogedoren. Third place for number 127, Ilse Schildmaier. Fourth place for number 200, Sibrich Suburg. And the 5th place in this race goes to number 54, Sarah Potters. For the second race in the Women Junior D, we welcome on the ice Gilles de Bourg from the Netherlands, Ellen Govaert from the Netherlands, Amelie van den Berg from the Netherlands, Rosanne Ridlund and Fleur de Bond, also both from the Netherlands.
Go to the start. Ready.
Five skaters are competing in this race, which is race number 9 in this Easter tournament, the 777 meters Women Junior D quarterfinals. And for the moment, we have skater 162 taking the lead, Gilles de Bourg. Still Gilles de Bourg in the lead, with behind her in second position Ellen Govaert and in third position Rosanne Ridlund. And we are entering the last round of this race, with still Gilles de Bourg taking the lead. And we are approaching the finish, and we have a winner. First position, Gilles de Bourg. Second position is for number 38, Ellen Govaert. Third position, number 114, Rosanne Ridlund. Fourth position for number 43, Emily van den Berg. And the fifth position is for Fleur de Bons. For the next race on the ice, we have Mente de Vriend from Belgium, Eline van Eekhout from Belgium, and then three skaters from the Netherlands, Jula Huisman, Eline van der Belt, and Bente de Pijper.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they have been started the 10th race of this morning, the women junior D, 777 meters, with Mente de Vriend taking the lead in this race. And right beside her, number 164, Eline van Eekhout. Three skaters for the moment battling for the first three positions. And still with Mente de Vriend in the lead of this race. Two laps to go. Still Mente de Vriend and Eline van Eekhout in position 1 and position 2. And here they go for the last round in this race. And we have the finish. First position, number 142, Mente de Vriend. Second position for number 164, Eline van Eekhout. Third position for Jula Huisman. Fourth position, Eline van den Belt. And the fifth position in this race is for Bente de Pijper. For the next race, we would like to welcome on the ice from the Netherlands, Kelly Strunks, from Belgium, Carice Matteau, and then from the Netherlands, Bente van der Meer, Danica Vondeling, and Lauren Ramos Gusto.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race number 11 is started. The women junior B 777 meters, the quarterfinals. With in the lead, Kelly Strunks, number 107 from the Netherlands. In second position, Carice Matteau, number 44 from Belgium. And she is competing with number 182, Danica Vondeling from the Netherlands, for the places 2 and 3 in this race. Still in the lead of this race, number 107, Kelly Strunks, with behind her Carice Matteau. Two laps to go. And we go to the last lap of this race, with still in the lead, number 107, Kelly Strunks, followed by number 44, Carice Matteau. And we have a finish with on the first position, number 107, Kelly Strunks, second position for Carice Matteau. Third position in this race goes to Danica Vondeling. Fourth position for number 172, Bente van der Meer. And the fifth position in this race goes to Lauren Ramos Gusto. And from the women, we go to the men junior D. On the ice for the 777-meter quarterfinals. All skaters from the Netherlands, Duke van Oost, Stijn Reinders, Leon Spivakowski, Kilian Baudin en Joep Vazer. There are the people from our medicine services, so we can start with the race now.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have 5 skaters in this race. The man junior D, 777 meters. Within the lead of this race, number 117, Duke van Oost. Followed within second position by number 109, Stijn Reinders. And we have 3 laps to go in this race, but still in the lead of this race, Duke van Oost, followed by Stijn Reinders. And we are entering the last lap of this race, with Luc van Oost still in the lead, Stijn Reinders in second position, and Leon Spivakowski in the third position. And we have the finish of this race, which in first position, Duke van Oost, number 117, second position, number 109, Stijn Reinders, third position for Leon Spivakowski, fourth position, number 57, Kilian Baudin, and the fifth position in this race is for Joep Vazer. In the second race of the men junior D, 777 meters, on the ice we have Louis Wijbrands from the Netherlands, Scott Berkelaar from the Netherlands, from Belgium Arne Hartog, Kaas van der Knaap from the Netherlands, and also from the Netherlands Marijn Schouten.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race number 13 is this in the Easter tournament from STKG. This is race 13 with Louis Lebrans taking the lead. In second position, number 85, Scott Berkelaar. And we have 3 laps to go. With still in first position, number 118, Louis Lebrans. And we are approaching the last lap in this race. With still in the lead, Louis Lebrans in position 1. Second position for Scott Berkelaar. And the third position for the moment is for Arne Hartog. And we have the finish in this race. Within the first place goes to Louis Lebrans. Second place goes to Scott Berkelaar. Third place, Arne Hartog. Fourth place, Marijn Schouten, and the fifth place in this race goes to number 41, Cas van der Knaap. For the next race, we also have 5 skaters on the ice. From the Netherlands, Hessel Veldhuizen, Floris Schouten, Tom Hartveld and Pieke van Oost. And for the Belgian team we have Arne van Aarde.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. The men junior D, the 777 meter quarterfinals. Within the lead of this race, number 40, Hessel Veldhuizen. And 2 skaters are battling for the position 2 and 3, which are number 50, Floris Schouten, and number 84, Tom Hartveld. 4 laps to go. Still Hessel Veldhuizen in the lead, and a huge battle is going on for the position 2 and 3 between number 84 Tom Hartveld and Floris Schouten, where Tom is taking over position number 2 from Floris. And the skaters are entering the last round of this race. And the finish is entered in this race. First position for number 40, Hessel Veldhuizen. Second position goes to number 50, Floris Schouten. Third position, number 84, Tom Hartveld. On the fourth place we have Pieke van Oost. And on the fifth place, Arne van Aarde. On the ice for the fourth race in the men junior D 777 meters, we would like to welcome 6 skaters. From the Netherlands we have Ruben Olden, Moreno Koudstal, Sam Scargo, Sten van der Knaap and Dante van den Heuvel, and from Great Britain, Eli Worts.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race number 4 in the man junior D, the 777 meter quarterfinals. With number 224, Ruben Olden from the Netherlands in the lead. Followed by number 83, Moreno Koudstal in second position. And we have 3 laps to go in this race. Still Ruben Olden and Moreno Koudstal leading this race. And we are entering the last lap of this race. And the battle continues for position 1 and 2. And we have the finish of this race. First position goes to number 224, Ruben Olden. Second position for number 83, Moreno Koudstal. Third position for number 51, Sam Scargo. Fourth position for number 36, Sten van der Knaap. Fourth position for number 92, Eli Worts. And now we welcome on the ice for the last race in the man junior D 777 meters. From the Netherlands, Bas van der Wij and Miel Juffermans. From Belgium, Janus Dupel. From the Netherlands, Jeune Berg. From France, Haitam Benjamin. And from the Netherlands, Bas van der Laken.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we'll go for the last race in the category man junior D 777 meter, the quarterfinals. 6 skaters in this race. And in the first position of this race, we have Bas van der Meij from the Netherlands. Followed in second position by number 55, Miel Juffermans. Three skaters are splitting up from the rest of the race. But in the first position, still number 173, Bax van der Wey, followed by number 55, Neil Juffermans. And in third position, number 186, Janos Dupont. And we are entering the last round of this race. And we have the finish on first position, winner of this race, number 173, Bax van der Wey. Second position, Neil Juffermans. Third position in this race, 186, Janis Dupont. Fourth position, number 96, John Berg. Fourth position, number 21, Haitan Ben-Loon. And in the sixth position, we have number 189, Bas van der Laken. And this was the first part of the Easter tournament, the 44th tournament organized by STKG here in Ghent. We will continue with our next races at 9:09. So 9:09 we will continue with the next races, and the first race will then be the Women Junior C, the 777 meters. We will refurbish the ice and we will take a coffee break, and we will start again at 9:09. Good morning, everybody. Later on, we will start in a couple of minutes with the next race in this Easter tournament, the 44th Easter tournament from STKG in Ghent. And also some information from you later on today and tomorrow. We will also have our Easter Bunny who will be coming to the skating tournament with some nice chocolates. And during the day also you can buy some tickets for our lottery. The tickets can be bought in the cafeteria, and you can also win fabulous nice prizes. And we are almost ready to start with the next race, Women Junior C, the 777 meters, the quarterfinals. And we are preparing for the first race, the Women Junior C 777 meters, where we have 5 skaters on the ice. From the Netherlands, Fabienne van der Veld, Jannemijn Tjeertsma, Lisanne van der Vaart, Tirza Rosenboom, and from Belgium, Noor Lievens.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first race in the Women Junior C division, the 777 meters, the quarterfinals, where we have in the lead of this race number 61, Fabienne van der Veld. And she is followed with in second position by number 231, Lisanne van der Vaart. Four laps to go in this race. And still Fabienne van der Veld in the lead, followed by Lisanne van der Vaart, and in third position Jannemijn Tjeertsma. Now we are approaching the last round in this race. And we have the finish in this race with the first position for Fabienne van der Veld, second place for Lisanne van der Vaart, third place for Jannemijn Tjeertsma, fourth place for number 68 Tirza Rosenboom. And now approaching the finish line, number 188 Noor Lievens. On the ice for the second 777 meter race for the Women Junior C, from the Netherlands, Manu Walta, Mijntje Huffermans and Isolde Ong. From Great Britain, Isla Hoogt, and from France, Enalia Roccini.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 18, Women Junior C, 777 meter. Number 174, Manu Walta from the Netherlands in first position. Creating some distance between the number 2 and 3, which is Mensje Juffermans and Isolde Ong. 4 laps to go. And still in the lead of this race, number 174, Manu Walta. Two laps to go. And still a battle going on for position 2 and 3 in this race between Mensje Juffermans and Isolde Ong. And this was the last round of this race, and we have a finish for number 174, Manu Walta, who takes the first position in this race. Second position is for Mensje Juffermans, third position for Isolde Ong, fourth position for Isla Hurt, and the fifth position in this race, now approaching the finish line, number 23, Analia Roccini. Now on the ice for the next race from the Netherlands, Larissa Reinders, from Belgium, Julie van Staayen, and then from the Netherlands again, Joep Straathof, Diandra Zijp, and Mia Scargo.
Uw schoen. Go to the start. Ready.
We have 5 skaters on the ice for this race, the Women Junior C, the 777 meters. Where the latest been taken by Julie van Staayen, number 46 for Belgium. Right beside her, behind her better, we have number 219, Larissa Reinders. Four laps to go, and the skaters are speeding up. But still Julie van Staayen leading this race, with Larissa Reinders right behind her, and Joep Straathof in third position. And the last lap is going on, with Larissa Reinders taking over the lead, and Julie van Staayen in second position, and that's how they are going to approach the finish. And we have the finish in this race with the following results. First position for number 319, Larissa Reinders. Second position for 46, Julie van Staayen. Third position, Joep Straathof. On the fourth place, we have Mia Scargo. And on the fifth place, number 129, Diandra Zijp. On the ice now for race number 20 5 skaters from the Netherlands, Maartje Torenvliet; from Germany, Marlene Kraats; from Belgium, Nora Brunselaar; from the Netherlands, Viviane Baudin; and from France, Emmy Herou.
Go to the start. Ready. Stand still. Go to the start. Ready.
And here they go, race number 20, Women Junior C, 777 meters. And the lead of the race is taken by Maartje Torenvliet. In second position we have Marlene Kraats. And in third position, Emmy Herou from France. 4 laps to go. And in the first position, taking the lead, Maartje Torenvliet. We are approaching the last lap of this race, with Maartje Torenvliet in the lead and Marlene Kraats in second position. And we have the finish in this race. First place goes to Maartje Torenvliet, second place is for Marlene Kraats, third place for Emmy Herou, fourth place for Nora Brunselaar, and the fifth place in this race goes to Viviane Baudin from the Netherlands. And from the Women Junior C, we go to the Men Junior C. For race 21, we would like to have on the ice Daniel Trowbridge from Great Britain, and from the Netherlands Clark Hartemink, Terje van Zon, Lars van der Meer en Tim Eshuis.
Go to the start. Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for the first race for the Men Junior C, the 777 meter quarterfinals. Within the lead of this race for Great Britain, Daniel Trowbridge. And he is followed in second position by number 70, Clark Hartemink from the Netherlands. And we have 3 laps to go in this race. And still in the lead, Daniel Trowbridge from Great Britain, followed by Clark Hartemink from the Netherlands. And this is the last lap in this race. Where we have a finish for number 4, Daniel Trowbridge. He will be the winner of this race. Second position for number 70, Clark Hartemink. Third position for number 179, Lars van der Meer. Fourth position for number 137, Thije van Zon. And the fifth position of this race will be for number 130, Tim Eshuis, who is now approaching the finish line. For the second race of the men junior C, 777 meters, we welcome on the ice from Belgium, Lars van Aarde, from the Netherlands, Hilde de Bond and Pierre Soubourg, from France, Johan Finot Tang, and from the Netherlands, Ralph Kolos.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 2, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go after 1 false start. Race 22. The men junior C, 777 meters. Within the lead of this race, number 189, Lars van Aarde, followed in second position by number 134, Hilde de Bond. Three laps to go, and still Lars van Aarde in the lead, followed by Hilde de Bond. Two laps to go. And now we are entering the last lap of this race with Lars van Aarde in the lead, followed by Hilde de Bond. And we have the finish in this race. First position goes to number 189, Lars van Aarde. Second position for Hilde de Bond. Third position for number 71, Ralph Kolos. Fourth position for number 6, Johan Finot Tang.
Entry.
For the next race, race number 23, we have 5 skaters on the ice. Kay Huiting from the Netherlands, Bjorn Widlund from the Netherlands, from Luxembourg, Elias Castan from the Netherlands, Dean Sahib Bali, and from Great Britain, Charles van der Linden.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, race 23 in the Easter tournaments. Here in Ghent, the Man Junior C 777 meter quarterfinals. With number 204 K Huiting taking the lead. Followed in second position by number 120 Björn Rydlund. And the second position is now taken over by number 86 Elian Kastan. And with 2 laps to go, still K Hulting in the first position. K Hulting still in the lead when we are approaching the last round of this race. Within second position, Elias Kastan from Luxembourg. And they are now battling for the first and the second position of this race. And we have the finish. First position goes to number 204, K Huiting. Second position is for number 86, Elian Kastan. Third position for number 177, Dean Shalaby. Fourth position for 120, Björn Rydlund. And the fifth position in this race is for number 17, Charles van der Linden. Coming on the ice now for the last race in the Man Junior C 777 meters. We have from the Netherlands Rinze Onderwater, from Belgium Thibaut Wazian, from the Netherlands Rinse Kramer and Ferry Jan de Ruiter, and from Great Britain Rudy Wilkinson.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the last race for the Man Junior C for the 777 meter, the quarterfinals. We have 5 skaters on the ice, and in the lead of this race, number 69, Rinze Onderwater from the Netherlands, followed by Thibaut Wazian in second position for Belgium, and in third position we have Ferry Jan de Ruiter from the Netherlands. 4 laps to go in this race. With still Rinze Onderwater taking the lead. Two laps to go in this race. Still Rinze Onderwater taking the lead. And 2 other skaters are battling for position 2 and 3. Last rounds. And we have the finish. First place for number 69, Rinze Onderwater. Second place for number 178, Ferry Jan de Ruiter. Third position goes to number 102, Rinse Kramer. Fourth position for number 94, Rudy Wilkinson. And fifth position is for number 98, Thibaut Wazian. And those were the races for the Man Junior C 777 meter. We will now continue in this Easter tournament with the Masters 1000 meters, the quarterfinals in this division. And for race 25, we would like to have on the ice from Great Britain, Ryan Broughton, From the Netherlands, Diewertje Dets en Jacob van den Bos. From Denmark, Susan Kemp. And from France, Christian Guinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
First race in the Master Division, the 1,000-meter quarterfinals. And Diewertje Dets is taking the first position in this 1,000-meter race. Right behind her in second position, we have number 5 from Great Britain, Ryan Broughton. Six laps to go. And still two skaters in the first and second position. Ryan Broughton from Great Britain, together with Diewertje Dets. And Ryan takes over the lead in this race from Diewertje. 3 laps to go for these skaters. Two laps to go and still Ryan Broughton from Great Britain in the race. And in that first position, he will now enter the last lap of this race. And we have the finish in this race from the 1,000 meters Masters. First position goes to Ryan Broughton from Great Britain. Second position, Diewertje Dets. Third position is for number 185, Jacob van den Bos. Fourth position, now entering the last, is Susan Kemp on number 154. And the fifth position in this race will be for number 10. Will be Christian Guinal from France. On the ice now for the next race, we have from the Netherlands, Guido Schouten, Jolanda Noé. From Belgium, Daniel Schieber and Anne Mommaerts. From France, Wijnand Seilen, and from the Netherlands, Jim Cassander.
Go to the start. Ready.
And This is race 26 in the 44th Eastern Tournament here in Ghent. We have 6 skaters on the ice from the Master Division for the 1,000-meter quarterfinals. Still one pack of skaters with Jolanda Norway from the Netherlands taking the lead, followed in second position by number 123 Guido Schouten. Five laps to go in this race. And still Jolanda Norway in the lead, and the lead is now taken over by Guido Schouten, who is now speeding up this race. We have 2 laps to go for these skaters. But still in the lead of this race, number 123, Guido Schouten. And the last rounds. And we have the finish in this race. First place goes to Guido Schouten. Second place is for number 77, Jolanda Norway. Third position for number 151, Daniel Schieber. Fourth position for number 136, Jim Kassendig. Then we have number 14, Anne Monnaert. And the 6th place of this race goes to Wijnand Suren. On the ice now for the next race in this Master Division 1,000 meters. We have from Belgium Caroline van den Berke, Matthias Katte, from the Netherlands Genty Luff, from Germany Mirja Bloem, and also from the Netherlands Jeroen Straathof and Joey Asser.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for the race 27 in the 44th Easter Tournament from STKG here in Ghent. The 1,000-meter Masters quarterfinals. And they are already speeding up in this 7th round with Caroline van den Berke, number 152, taking the lead in this race. In second position we have Jeroen Straathof, number 79. And in third place Joey Asser, number 199. 5 laps to go, with Caroline van den Berke still in the first position, leading this 1,000-meter race. Three laps to go. Still Caroline in the lead. followed by Jeroen Straathof and Joey Assig. And we are heading for the last rounds. Joey Straathof takes over. And we have the finish in this race. First position goes to Joey Assig, number 199. Second place goes to Jeroen Straathof, number 79. Third place for Caroline van den Beuke, number 152. Fourth place is for number 15, Matthias Kato. Fifth place goes to number 122, Jenti Love. And the sixth place in this race goes to Mirja Bloem. For the next race, we would like to have on the ice from the Netherlands, Sebastian Scargo, from Belgium, Tony Duro, from Luxembourg, Marco Kiesgen, from the Netherlands, Saskia Kolkman, from France, Michael Marquez, and from the Netherlands, Christa de Roo.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race in this Masters division, the 1000 meter. Race 28 in this Easter tournament. And two skaters are in the top of this race for the moment. With in first position number 78, Sebastian Scargo, followed by number 153, Tony de Roo. Five laps to go in this race. In second position, still Tony de Roo from STKG in Ghent. In the first position, still on the name of Sebastian Scargo from the Netherlands. Three laps to go. We are entering the last lap of this race with two skaters in the top of this race. And Tony de Roo is taking over the lead, but is still battling against number 78. But the winner is Tony de Roo on the first position of this race. Second position goes to Sebastian Scargo. Third position is for Michael Marquez. Okay, for the next race, the women junior A-B seniors plus 1,000 meters, we will have on the ice Myrthe Michielsen from Belgium, Jette Dupont from Belgium, Janina Schepers from the Netherlands, Lisanne de Roos from the Netherlands, and also Renske Ansink from the Netherlands.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first race in the women junior A-B plus seniors, the 1,000 meters. Race number 29 in this 44th Eastern Tournament here in the Crystalline in Ghent. And they are taking a slow start with Myrthe Michielsen in the first position, Jette Dupont in second position, and Janina Schepers on third position. 6 laps to go in this race, and Jette is speeding up the pack, taking the first position in this race. Second position for Myrthe Michielsen. Four laps to go, with still Jette Dupont in the lead. Two skaters battling for position 1 and 2 in this race. Myrthe Michielsen in second position and still taking the lead in this race, Jette Dupont. And we are approaching the last round in this race. And Myrthe is taking over. And we have the finish in this race goes to Janina Schepers. Fourth place is for Renske Ansink, and the fifth place in this race, Lisanne de Roos. On the ice now for the next race, we have 6 skaters: Yves Straathof, Sterre de Rode, Ferren Taylor, Myrthe de Roos, Liam Brown en Kiki Zabo.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this was the start for race 30 in this 44th Eastern Tournament organized by STKG in the Crystalline here in Ghent, with 6 skaters participating in this race. And number 95 is taking the lead. It's Ferren Taylor from Great Britain. In second position we have number 180, Yves Straathof from the Netherlands. And on the third position from STKG from Belgium, Sterre de Rode. And in this order, they are entering the 4th lap of this race. 4 laps to go. And we have now in first place number 180 Yves Straathof, followed in second position by Sterre de Wilde. Two laps to go in this race. And the skaters are speeding up when they are approaching the last round of this race. And they are approaching the finish line. And we have a first place in this race for number 180, Yves Straathof. Second place for number 144, Sterre de Wilde. Third place for Myrthe de Reus, number 99. Fourth place for number 95, Corinne Taylor. Fifth place for number 132, Leon Brown. And the sixth place in this race goes to Kiki Zabo. And now we would like to welcome on the ice for the last race in the division Women Junior A, B and Seniors. All skaters are from the Netherlands, and we welcome on the ice Iteke Soeboeg, Michel van der Woude, Emma Arens, Nora de Graaf en Mies van Voorst.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race in the quarterfinals of the 1,000 meter from the Women Junior A, B and Seniors. And 4 skaters we have on the ice rink competing in this race. In the lead now, number 74, Mies van Oorst from the Netherlands. Still in the lead, number 181, Iteke Soeboeg, followed by Nora de Graaf from STKG in Belgium. And we have 4 laps to go in this race, and the skaters are speeding up. The lead has been taken over by number 195, Michelle van der Woude. And again, the lead is taken over by another skater, which is again Iteke Soeboeg, number 181. 2 laps to go in this race. And we are entering in the last round of this race, with Iteke Soeboeg in the first position. And here we have the finish of this race. First position, Iteke Soeboeg, number 181. Second position, number 195, Michel van der Woude. Third position goes to Nora de Graaf, number 146. And the fourth position in this race is for Mies van Voorst. Those were the races in the Women Junior AB plus Senior 1,000 meters. We will now continue with the Men Junior AB plus Seniors 1,000 meters. And in the first race of that division, we have on the ice the following skaters. From Belgium, Enzo Proost. From the Netherlands, Niels Pennings. From Belgium, Tjorven de Vuist. And from France, Raphaël Hérault and Eta Maglo.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go with race 32, the men junior AB plus seniors 1000 meter quarterfinals. And the lead of the race is taken by number 92, Enzo Proost, followed by number 76, Niels Pennings. And the second position is now taken over by Tjorven de Vuist. With three skaters who are really battling for the first three positions in this race. 5 laps to go. First position, Enzo Proost. Second position, Niels Pennings. And third position in this race for the moment, Tjorven de Vuist. Two laps to go for these skaters. And the spits of this race is entering the last round. It's still Enzo Proost in fourth position. And Niels Pennings and Tjorven de Vuist battling for position 2 and 3. And we have the finish in this race. First position for number 192, Enzo Proost. Second position for Tjorven de Vuist, number 13. Third place for number 76, Niels Pennings. Fourth place for number 105, Raphaël Hérault. And the fifth place in this race goes to Ethan Marlowe. For the following race, we would like the following 5 skaters on the ice. Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk for Belgium, Sidoine Conessa for Luxembourg, for the Netherlands, Steven Grippeling and Bruce Medicine, and for France, Gabriel Leroy.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 33, the 1000 meter quarterfinals, men, junior, AB and seniors. 5 skaters on the ice, skating 9 rounds in totally for this 1000 meters, sorry. With Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk from Belgium in first position. And right behind him, Sidoine Conessa from Luxembourg. 6 rounds to go. And the skaters are speeding up. Sidoine Conessa taking the lead. 4 rounds to go. Sidran Conesa in second position. First position has been taken over by Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk. Two laps to go in this race. Alejandro leading in the first position. Sidran Conesa in second position for Luxembourg. And the third position is for number 133, which is Steven Grippeling. And this was the last lap of this race, and we have the finish. First position in this race goes to Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk. Second position is for Sidran Conesa. Third position in this race goes to Steven Grippeling. On the fourth place we have Bruce Madison, and fifth place in this race is for Gabriel Leroy. For the next race, 5 skaters on the ice. Leonard Tomitsu for France, Thomas Kramer for the Netherlands, Ken Brunselaar for Belgium, and also for the Netherlands, Luc Arends and Ruben Mikus.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 34, men junior AB plus seniors 1000 meter quarterfinals. Within pole position of this race, Leonard Tomitsu from France, followed by Thomas Kramer from the Netherlands, and in third place Ken Brunselaar from STKG from Belgium. Five laps to go in this 1000 meter race. And a pack of 3 skaters is leading the race within first position. We have skater 24, which is Leonard Tomitsu. Followed in second position by skater 104, Thomas Kramer. And in third position is Ken Brunselaar battling for his place in this race. Last round for these skaters. And we are approaching the finish line. And we have the finish. First place in this race goes to Leonardo Tomitsu. Second place goes to Ken Brunselaar. On the third place we have Thomas Kramer. Fourth place in this race is number 140, Luc Arends, and fourth place is for Ruben Mikus, and fifth place for Luc Arends. Following skaters can prepare them to come on the ice for the next race. From Belgium, Robbe Volkaert. From the Netherlands, we have Luc Houting, Maarten Pennings and Uwe Roording. And from France, Enzo Cuillet.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 35 in the 44th Eastern Tournament here in the Crystalline in Ghent. Organized by STKG, where the STKG skater Robbe Volkaert takes the lead in this race. 7 laps to go in this 1,000-meter race. The first position is taken now by skater number 80, Maarten Pennings. But Robin takes over again, Robbe Volkaert from STKG. Now Luc Hulting is going for the first position. Second position, Robbe Volkaert. And third position in this race for Maarten Pennings. And that with 3 laps to go. And we are entering the last and final lap of this race with Robbe Volkaert in the lead. And we have the finish of this race. First position, first place, Robbe Volkaert. Second place, Luc Hulting. Third place for number 80, Maarten Pennings. Fourth place for number 329, Jules Roding. And the fifth place in this race goes to Enzo Crier. And now for this last 1,000 meter in this race, we welcome on the ice from Belgium, Larsen Cassubolo, from the Netherlands, Joris Torenvliet and Kik Wessels, and again from Belgium, Ilias Peters.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 36, the last race from the men junior AB plus the seniors for the 1,000-meter quarterfinals. These skaters have to race 9 laps in this race. And the lead has been taken by Kik Wessels from the Netherlands, followed by Larsen Cassubolo in second position. And the third place in this race for the moment goes to Ilias Peters. And we have 5 laps to go in this 1,000-meter race. Larsen Cassubolo takes over the first position, takes the lead in this race, with behind him number 75, Joris Torenvliet. And with 3 laps to go, the skaters are speeding up, with Larsen still in the lead. Ilias Peters is approaching in the second position. And with Larsen Cassubolo in first position and Ilias Peters in second position, they are entering the last lap of this race. And that will be a photo finish. We have to wait a bit for the results. And we have a first place in this race for Laxon Kasubolo. Second place in this race goes to Joris Torenvliet. Third place is for Ilias Peters. And the fourth place in this race is for Kik Wessels. We will now take a coffee break, a warm-up break, and we are going to refurbish the ice, and we will start again with the next races on 10:29. So 10:29 we will start with the Junior F with the semifinals of the 333 meters. So 10:29 we will start again. In the meantime, please be aware there is also a tombola where you can buy tickets in the cafeteria of the Crystalline. You can win some fabulous prizes during this Easter tournament. You really support with this tombola the working of the STKG skating club here in Ghent. So if you would like to win a nice prize, please buy some tickets in the cafeteria upstairs. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. In 1 minute, we will start with the second block of races, where we will start with the Junior F with the semifinals of the 333 meters. So, good morning. The ice rink is prepared for another batch of races, where we will continue with the races for the Junior F division, the semi-finals of the 333 meters. We have 4 skaters on the ice for this race. From the Netherlands, Pen van der Knaap and Lut van Oost. And from Belgium, Malik Ba-de-Niel and Ada Bijls.
Nummer 2 en 3. Nee. Go to the start. Ready.
And we are started for the 3 laps for the 333 meters for the Junior F. In the semi-final of Group 2. And Pen van der Knaap, skater number 31, is taking the lead now. Last round for Pen van der Knaap. With in second position, skater 110, Lut van Oost. And we have the finish in this race. First position goes to Pen van der Knaap. Second position is for skater 110, Lut van Oost. Third position for skater 97, Malik Ba-de-Niel. And the fourth place went to skater 138, Ada Bijls. For the next race in the 333 meter, we have 5 skaters on the ice. From Belgium, Louis Bronselaar and Mitch Matto. From the Netherlands, Anoushka Belt-Buitenhuis. From Great Britain, Madison Shoebridge. And from the Netherlands, Niamh Strunks.
Go to the start. Ready.
Now we started this first race for the Junior F 333 meters semifinals, Group 1. Where skater 139, Louis Bronselaar, is taking the leads. And he is entering the last lap of this race, with behind him Anushka Buitenhuis in second position. And the second position is now taking over by number 42, Mitch Matto. And we have the results in this race. First place goes to Louis Bronselaar. Second place for Mitch Matto. Third place for number 26, Anushka Buitenhuis. Fourth place for number 90, Madison Shoebridge. And the fifth place in this race goes to Neve Strunks. And that brings us to the second semi-final Group 1 Junior F, and we would like to welcome on the ice Yara Brouwer from the Netherlands, Alan Govaert from the Netherlands, Oscar Bunkings and Isabelle Wouters from Belgium, and for Germany, Liz Schröder.
Go to the start. Ready.
Three laps they have to skate, these Junior F skaters, in the semi-final of the 333 meter. With number 32 taking the lead, Alan Govaert, followed by number 165, Yara Brouwer. Last round and still Alan Govaert leading this race. And we are approaching the finish line. And here we have the results of this race. First place for number 32, Alan Govaert. Second place for number 165, Yara Brouwer. Third place for Oscar Bunkings. Fourth place goes to number 28, Liz Schröder. And the fifth place in this race goes to number 183, Isabelle Wouters. And those were the races for the Junior F 333 meters. We will now continue with the races for the Junior E category, the semi-finals for the 333 meters. And on the ice we have 6 skaters. For the Netherlands, Merle Leblanc, Céline Vallaar. For France, Gabriel E. For Great Britain, Toby Breton. And for the Netherlands, Lieve van der Meer and Nout Barendse.
Go to the start. Ready.
And also 3 laps they have to race the Junior E for the semi-final of the 333 meters. And the lead is taken in this race by Merle Leblanc from the Netherlands. And Celine van Aert takes over in this last race. And here we have the finish of this Junior E 333 meters. The first place goes to number 33, Merle Leblanc. Second place for number 27, Celine van Laag. Third place for number 19, Gabrielle E. Fourth place is for number 37, Nout Baresen. The fifth place is for number 3, Tony Broughton, and the fifth place goes to skater 168, which is Lieve van der Meer. For the next race, for the Junior E 333 meter semi-final, we have the following skaters on the ice. For the Netherlands, Lois den Heijer. For Belgium, Juno Bijls. For Great Britain, Florence Bottes and Emmeline Francis. For the Netherlands, Cas Juffermans. And for France, Malone Marquet.
Position 4. Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for the semi-final Group 2 Junior E 333 meters. Within the lead of this race, skater number 91, Emmeline Francis. Which is followed by skater 141, Juno Bijls. We are heading for the last round in this race. And these skaters are approaching the finish line, where we have the first place for skater 91, Emmeline Francis. The second place is for Juno Bijls. The third place, we have to wait for the results of the photo finish. Second place in this race is for number 34, Lois den Heijer. Third place is for number 141, Juno Bijls. Fourth place for number 1, Florence Botes. Fifth place for skater 53, Cas Jummermans. And the sixth place in this race goes to Marlon Marquez for France.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is a race for the semi-final Group 1 for the 333 meter Junior E, where skater 29 is taking the lead, Leopold Böhmer from Germany. And in second place, right behind him, we have skater number 2, Zaya Wright, and in third place, skater number 12, Phoebe de Kimper. And they are approaching the finish line. where we have these results. First place in this race goes to Leopold Baumer. Second place goes to Zaya Wright. On the third place we have Febe de Kimpe. Fourth place is for skater 52, Tijn Vazor. Fifth place goes to skater 39, Georgia Dingemans. And the sixth place in this race is for skater 111, Glenn Wijnbrands. On the ice now for the next race for Belgium, Thomas Hartog. For the Netherlands, Roos Tonen, Pepijn Reinders, Marieke Doetjes, Sander Widlund. And for France, Kenza Marianne Doumbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race in the junior semi-final for Group 1 for the 333 meters. Where Thomas Hartog is taking the lead before Roos Tonen. And they are entering the last lap of this race. Thomas Hartog still leading. And here we have the finish of this race. First position, Thomas Hartog. Second place goes to Roos Tonen. Third place is for Pepijn Reinders. Fourth place for Marieke Doetjes. Fifth place for Kenza Mariam Dumba. And the sixth place of this race goes to Sander Widlund. And now we continue with the races for the Women Junior D, the semi-finals for the Group 2 in the 777 meters. And we welcome on the ice Jula Huisman from the Netherlands, Sibir Subur from the Netherlands, and also from the Netherlands, Amelie van den Berg, Fleur de Bond, and Sarah Potters.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first race of the semi-finals for the Women Junior D, the 777 meter for Group 2. In this race is taking Julia Huisman the lead, which is skater 131. Followed in second position by skater 200, Sibrich Subur for the Netherlands. Three laps to go in this race. And still Julia Huisman is leading. And we are entering the last lap of this race with Jula Huisman still in the first position. and her finish. And these are the results of this race. And the results are first position for Gula Hosman, second position Sarah Putters, third position Amelie van den Berg, fourth position Sibrig Suburg, and the fifth position Fleur de Buns. And for the next race we have on the ice 5 Dutch skaters, Eline van den Belt, Bente de Pijper, Danica Vondeling, Bente van der Meer en Lauren Ramos Gusto.
Go to the start. Ready.
Five skaters we have in the women junior D 777 meters, semifinals group 2, with skater 108 in the lead of this race. That's Eline van den Belt. In second position, skater 182, Danica Vondeling. And Danica is taking over the lead of this race with 4 laps to go. Danica Vondeling first position, second position for Eline van den Belt. And we are entering the last round of this race, with still Danica Vondeling leading this race. And we have the following results on this race. First place goes to Danica Vondeling. Second place to Bente de Pijper. Third place for Eline van den Belt. Fourth place for skater 172, Bente van der Meer. And the fifth place is for Lauren Ramos Gusto. We will now continue with the women junior D 777 meters, semifinals group 1. And we will have 5 skaters on the ice. For the Netherlands, Gilles de Boer. For Belgium, Eline van Eekhout. For the Netherlands again, Kelly Strunz and Rosanne Woodland. And for Belgium, Carice Matto.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the first race in the semifinals, Group 1, Women Junior D, 777 meters. 7 rounds has to be skated by these skaters. And in the lead of this race, we have Gildo de Boer from the Netherlands, followed by Kenny Strunks, also from the Netherlands. Four laps to go. Still Gildo de Boer in the lead, followed by Kenny Strunks in second position. And Eline van Eekhout in third position of this race. And we are entering the last round of this race. And we have the finish in this race. First position for Gildo de Boer, second position for Kenny Strunks, third position for Eline van Eekhout, fourth position for Carice Matteau, and the fifth position goes in this race to Rosanne Riedlund. For the next race, we would like to welcome on the ice for Belgium Mente de Vriend, and for the Netherlands Felice Koetstaal, Jente Hoogdoorn, Ellen Govaert en Idze Schildmaier.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have been started for race 47 in this 44th Eastern Tournament at Crystalline in Ghent. Where we have for the moment Mente de Vriend in second position of this race, and in first position taking the lead, skater 82 Felice Koetstaal. Still Felice Koetstaal leading before Mente de Vriend, and in third position Jente Hoogdoorn. With still 3 laps to go in this race. And some distance is created between skater number 2 and skater number 1. And we are in the last lap of this race, where we have the finish for skater 82 on the first place, Felice Koetstaal. Second place will be for Mente de Vriend. Third place in this race goes to Jente Hoogdoorn. Fourth place for skater 38, Ellen Govaert. And the fifth place in this race is for Idze Schildmaier. And now we will continue with the men Junior D, the semi-finals of Group 2 for the 777 meters. On the ice, please, for the Netherlands, Tom Hartveld, Kilian Bedin and Marijn Schouten. For Belgium, Arne van Aarde, and for Great Britain, Ellie Wirth.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have started race 48, the man junior D, the semi-final on the 777 meter for Group 2. The skater 84 is taking the lead, Tom Hartveld from the Netherlands, followed by Kilian Bedijn in second place and Arne van Aarde in third position. Four laps to go in this race. With still Tom Hartveld on the first position. And Tom is entering. Still on the first position. And Tom is entering his last rounds. Finish for Tom Hartveld, first position in this race. Second position is for skater 56, Marijn Schouten. Third position for skater 187, Arne van Waarde. Fourth position for skater 92, Elie Woord. And the fifth position in this race goes to Kilian Bedijn. May I have please your attention for the people who have reserved a lunch this afternoon or a dinner this evening. Some people did not get their meal vouchers yet upstairs on our reception desk. So please, if you have ordered meal vouchers for a meal this afternoon or this evening, please pick up your vouchers on the desks up front in the cafeteria, because the desks will close in a couple of minutes. So please, if you did not do that, take up your meal vouchers. We will continue with the next race, where we have on the ice Arne Hartog for Belgium, and for the Netherlands John Berg, Sam Scargo, Joep Vasseur and Bas van der Laken.
Go to the start. Ready.
Semi-final, the 777 meters for the man junior D for Group 2. Arne Hartog taking the lead from eBay Belgium. Followed in second position by skater 96, Jan Berg from the Netherlands. And we have 4 laps to go. Still Arne Hartog leading, with in second position John Berg, and in the third position Sam Scargo. Two laps to go in this race. And 3 skaters are battling for the first 3 positions when they are entering the last lap of this race. Still Arne Hartog leading. Will he be able to make it until the finish line? Yes, he can. First position in this race for Arne Hartog, second position for Jean Berg, third position for number 51, Sam's Cargo, fourth place is for Joep Vazeur, and the fifth place in this race goes to Bas van der Laken. And now for the next race, we welcome on the ice Leon Spivakowski from the Netherlands and Pieke van Olst for the Netherlands, for France Haitian Benjamin, and for the Netherlands Kaas van der Knaap. And please remember, if you did not pick up your meal vouchers yet, do it please on the reception desk in the cafeteria of the Crystalline, so that you can have something nice to eat this afternoon or this evening. And we will continue after some ice repair with race 50 of this afternoon, which will be the men junior D 777 meters semifinals in Group 2.
Positie 3. Positie 4. Go to the start. Ready.
The 6 skaters we have on the ice in this 5th race in the 44th Easter tournament. With Sten van der Knaap, skater 36, taking the lead before Janus de Poel from Belgium. And Janus taking over the first position in this race with 4 laps to go. Still Janus de Poel in first position, second position for Sten van der Knaap, and the third position is for Kars van der Knaap. And those 3 skaters are entering the second last lap of this race. And Janus de Poel still in the lead. And we are entering the last rounds. It will be a hard battle to see who will be the winner of this race. And the winner is Janus de Poel from Belgium. Second place goes to Sten van der Knaap. Third place for Kars van der Knaap. Fourth place is for Leon Spikowski. Fifth place for number 119, Pieke van Olst, and the 6th place in this race goes to Haitian Benjamin. We will continue with the men junior D, the semi-finals, but then from Group 1 for the 777 meters. Where we will have on the ice Louis Wijbrands from the Netherlands, and also from the Netherlands Hassel Veldhuizen, Scott Berkelaar, Stijn Reinders and Bas van der Wij. And the ice is prepared again, repaired for the next race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And these are the semifinals for Group 1 for the men Junior D for the 777 meters. Where Louis Wijbrams takes the lead in this race. Followed in second position by skater number 40, Hessel Veldhuizen. And these two skaters are in this race with 3 laps to go. Still Louis Wijbrams leading this race. And we are entering the last round of this race. And here we have the finish in this 777 meter semi-final. First place goes to Louis Wijbrams. Second place is for Hessel Veldhuizen. Third place for number 173, Bas van der Wij. Fourth place goes to Scott Berkelaar. And the fifth place is for skater 109, Stijn Reinders. And for the last race in the men junior D 777 meters, we have on the ice Ruan Olden, Dirk van Olst, Moreno Kaatstaal, Floris Schouten, Neil Juffermans, all skaters from the Netherlands.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race in the men junior D 777 meters semi-finals for Group 1. We have 5 skaters on the ice for this race. And Moreno Kaatstaal, skater 83, is now in first position, followed by skater 117, Dirk van Oost, and skater 55, Neil Juffermans. 4 laps to go for the skaters in this race. With still Dirk van Oost leading this race. And we are entering the last lap of this race, with still Dirk van Oost leading, with behind them in second position Ruan Olden, and that's the order where they will be finishing in this race. So first position, first place Dirk van Oost, second place Ruan Olden, third place 83 Moreno Kaatstaal, Fourth place, skater 50, Floris Schouten. And the fifth place goes to skater 55, Miel Juffermans. And these were the races for the men, Junior D, the 777 meters. We will have an ice break, a coffee break, and a warm-up break. And then we will continue with our next races. They will start at 11:30. So at 11:30 we will start again, and we will start then with the women Junior C, the semifinals on the 777 meters. And if you don't know what to do during the break, you can always buy the tumbler tickets in the cafeteria here in the Crystalline. With those tumbler tickets you can win nice prizes, which you can also take a look at on the right side of the cafeteria. So please buy some tickets and support Skating Club STKG in Ghent, which are organizing this Easter tournament. And for all the skaters, we will start again at 11:30. Good morning, everybody. In a couple of minutes, we will continue with the competition, the 44th Easter Tournament here in Ghent, organized by Skating Club STKG in ice skating Kristalijn. And we will continue with the Women Junior C, the semifinals for Group 2 in the 777 meter. And we continue the race with the Women Junior C, the 777 meter semifinals for Group 2. And we have on the ice 5 skaters. From the Netherlands, Joep Straathof. For Great Britain, Isla Hurt. For the Netherlands again, Jas Cargo and Diandra Zep. And for France, Inalia Roccini.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first race in the Women Junior C, 770 meters. The semifinals for Group 2. The skater 72, Joep Straathof, takes the lead in this race. Followed in second position by skater 93, Isla Hurt from Great Britain. Four laps to go in this race. Still Joep Straathof leading this race with in second position Isla Hurt and Diandra Zep in third position. And we are entering the final lap of this race. And here we have the finish. First position goes to Joep Straathof. Second position for Isla Hurt. Third position for skater 129, Diandra Zep. Fourth position for Inalia Roccini. And on the fifth place in this race, we have Mia Scargo. For the next race, we would like to have on the ice Henny Herrault from France. Nora Brunslaers from Belgium. For the Netherlands, Vivian Baudet and Tirza Rosenboom. And also again from Belgium, Morg Lievens.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we've started race 54 of this Eastern tournament. The 777 meters semi-final women junior C, which in this race, Amy Herou from France in the lead, followed by Nora Brunslaer from STKG in Belgium. 4 laps to go. Still Amy Herou in first position, followed by Nora Brunslaer in second position. And after Nora we have skater 66 in third position, Vivian Baudet. Two laps to go for these skaters. And we are approaching the final lap in this race. An exciting battle is going on for position 1 and 2. And the race is won by skater 22, Amy Herou. Second place goes to Nora Brunslaer. Third place for Vivian Baudet. Fourth place for Tirza Rosenboom. And Noor Lievens will be for place number 5 in this race. Now we will continue with the semi-finals for the women junior C 777 meter for group 1. And we will have now on the ice for the Netherlands, Manu Welta, Lisanne van der Vaart, Jannemijn Tjeertsma, Larisse Reinders, and for Germany, Marlene Kraats. We will start right away with this race 55. First we have to deal with some technical difficulties.
Roepen. Go to the start. Ready.
And we have 5 skaters on the ice for the Women Junior C semi-final of the 777 meter in Group 1. With Manu Welta, skater 174, taking the lead in this race. Followed in second position by skater 319, Larissa Reinders. 4 laps to go in this race. Still Manu Volta leading, with right behind her in second position Larissa Reinders. And we are entering the last round of this race. And we have a winner. First place for Manu Volta. Second place goes to Larissa Reinders. Third place is for skater 231 Lisan van der Vaart. Fourth place goes to Janneman Teertsma. And the fifth place in this race is for Marleen Kraats.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 56 in the Easter tournament here in Ghent. The Group 1 semi-finals of the 777 meter Women Junior C. In first place of this race, we have skater 62, Maartje Toornvliet, followed in second position by Julie van Staayen. Fabienne van der Veld now in second position, taking over now the lead. Maartje Toornvliet second position, and Julie van Staayen in third position. And we are entering for the last lap. And we have to finish in this race. First place goes to Fabienne van der Veld. Second place is for skater 62, Maartje Toornvliet. Third place goes to Julie van Staayen. Fourth place will be for skater 64 Isolde Jong, and the fifth place in this race is for Mijntje Juffermans. And we continue with the races in the men junior C 777 meters semifinals for group 2. And we would like to have on the ice Rinse Kramer, Johan Finot Tang, Lars van der Meer, Thibaut Wazian en Tim Eshuis.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 57, men junior C 777 meter semifinals group 2. 5 skaters on the ice. With skater 102, Rinse Kramer in first position, followed by Thibaut Wazian, who is now taking over the leads. Thibaut Wazian still in first position, Rinse Kramer following in position 2, and 3 laps to go in this race. And we are entering the last lap in this race. Within position number 1, Thibaut Wazian, who is now approaching the finish line. So first position in this race goes to Thibaut Wazian. Second position, Rinse Kramer. Third position for Tim Eshuis. On the fourth place we will have Johan Finot Tang, and the fifth place of this race is for skater Lars van der Meer. For the next race we would like to have on the ice for the Netherlands Bjorn Woodland, for Great Britain Charles van der Linden, for the Netherlands Terje van Zon, for Great Britain Woody Wilkinson, and again for the Netherlands Pierre Soeboeg. And we have a penalty in this race for skater 179, S8, end of straight, inside skater failure to give away. So a penalty for skater 179, S8, end of straight, inside skater failure to give away.
Ready.
And here we go for race 58, 777 meters, semi-final Group 2 men junior C. Within the lead of this race, skater 137, Terje van Zon. Followed in second position by skater 176, Pierre Soeboeg. And we are approaching the last lap of this race, with still Pierre Subur in first position. And here we have the finish in this race. Pierre Subur in first position. Second position is for skater 120, Björn Widlund. Third position for skater 137, Terje van Zon. Fourth position for skater 94, Rudy Wilkinson. And the fifth position for skater 17, Charles van der Zijpen. And now we continue with the semifinals for Group 1 in the men junior C in the distance 777 meters. On the ice from Great Britain, Daniel Trowbridge, and for the Netherlands, Clark Hartemink, Ralph Carlos, Kai Huitink and Ferry Jan de Ruiter.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race has started. Men junior C, 777 meters, semifinals, Group 1, with Clark Hartemink taking the lead of this race, followed by Kai Huitink in position 2, and Daniel Trowbridge in third position in this race. 4 laps to go. And Clark Hartemink from the Netherlands is leading, with right behind him Kai Huitink. And we are going for the last lap in this race. Kai Huitink in first position, but it will be a close battle. That will be a photo finish. The winner of this race is Daniel Trowbridge, second place for Kai Huitink, third place for Clark Hartemink, fourth place will be for Ferry Jan Ruiter, and the fifth place in this race is for Ralph Carlos. Now on the ice for the next race, Les van Aarde, Hidde de Bond, Rinze Onderwater, Elias Kastan en Dean Shabali. And we will soon start the race after some ice repair.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 1, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready. Position 4, false start, penalty. Positie 4. Ja, jas. Ja.
De lijn blijven.
This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Four skaters are left over for this race. The 777-meter man junior C semifinals for Group 1. With Lars van Aarde taking the lead in this race, followed in second position by number 69 Rinze Onderwater. 4 laps to go in this race. And still Lars van Aarde leading. With Rinze Onderwater in second position and Hidde de Bond in third position in this race. And we are ready for the last lap of this race. With still Lars van Aarde leading. And here we have the finish of this race. First place goes to Lars van Aarde. Second place for Rinze Onderwater. Third place for Hidde de Bond. Fourth place goes to Dean Shahibali. And those were the races for the men junior C, the 777 semi-finals. We will now continue with the masters. And we have a penalty for skater 86. And the penalty is ST6 at the start, false starts. So penalty in the last race for skater 86, ST6 at the start, false starts. And we will now continue with the Masters 1000 meter semi-finals in Group 2.
Go to the start. Hey. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
And after the restart, we can continue with this race, the 1,000-meter semi-final for Group 2 in the Master Division. 7 skaters we have on the ice. We have to complete 9 laps in this race. Amelia Blum from Germany is for the moment in the first position. Five laps to go in this race. Jacob van den Bos from the Netherlands in the first position. Second position, skater 136, Jim Cassander, also from the Netherlands, and Anne Mommaerts from Belgium is in the third position of this race. 3 laps to go. And Jim Cassander takes over. And this is the last round in this 1,000-meter semi-final for the Masters. And we have the finish. First place goes to Jim Cassander. Second place to Jacob van den Bos. Third place goes to Marco Kiesgen from Luxembourg. Fourth place for Miga Blum from Germany. Fifth place goes to skater 197 Saskia Koolman. Sixth place goes to Christa de Roo. And the seventh place for skater 14 Anne Mommaerts. And for the second race in the 1,000-meter Masters semi-finals Group 2, we welcome on the ice from Belgium, Matthias Kater, from the Netherlands, Jenty Lof, for France, Michael Marquet, and Wijnand Suilen, from Denmark, Suzanne Kamp, and for France again, Christian Guidal.
Positie 5. Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the second race, Group 2 semi-final 1,000-meter for the Masters. 9 rounds these skaters have to skate. Within the lead from Belgium, Matthias Kater, skater number 15. With right behind him in the second position, skater 122, Jenty Lof. 4 rounds to go in this race. And still Matthias Katil, skater number 15, is leading this race. With in second position, skater 122, Yenti Love. And in third position, Mikael Marquet. And this is the last round in this race. And here we have the finish. First place for Matthias Katil, second place for Yenti Love, third place goes to Michael Marquez. Fourth place for skater 10, Christian Grinal. Fourth place goes to skater 154, Susan Kamp. Fifth place goes to skater 11, Wijnand Stijlen, and sixth place goes to skater number 10, Christian Grunel. And now we continue with the Masters 1000 meter semifinals for Group 1.
Go to the start. Wait. Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the semi-final for Group 1 for the Masters of the 1000 meter. 5 skaters on the ice with in the lead of this race for the moment. Skater 199, Joey Esser from the Netherlands. He is followed within second position, skater 79, Jeroen Stratov, also from the Netherlands. And in third and fourth position, 2 Belgian skaters, Caroline van den Beuken and Tony de Roo. Five laps to go in this race. And Caroline van den Beuken is speeding up to the second position. Right behind skater 199, Joe Esser, who is still in the leading position of this race. Three laps to go. And now we are approaching the last lap of this race. Skaters are speeding up. And we have the finish for skater 199, Joey Esser for the first place. Second place will be for Yolanda Norway. Third place for Tony de Roo. Fourth place for Caroline van den Bulke, and the fifth place in this race is for Jeroen Straathof. And we continue with the second race in the semi-finals of Group 1 of the 1000 meter Masters. And we would like to have on the ice Ryan Broughton from Great Britain, Diewertje Dets from the Netherlands, Guido Schouten and Sebastian Scargo also from the Netherlands, and from Belgium Daniel Schwieber. And we will continue with the next race after some ice repair. And this race will be the 1000 meter Masters semi-finals for Group 1.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Position 3. Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go after the restart for the 1000 meter Masters semi-finals Group 1. 5 skaters on the ice, 9 laps to be completed. In first position, skater 125, Diewertje Dets, followed by skater 123, Guido Schouten in second position. And in third position, skater 5, Ryan Broughton for Great Britain. Five laps to go and skaters are skating up. With Ryan Broughton, number 5, now in first position. Followed by Guido Schouten in second and Diewertje Dets in third position. Two laps to go for these skaters. And when Ryan Broughton is leading this race, we enter the last lap of this race. And here we have the finish for this 1000 meter race for the Masters. with in first position, first place, Ryan Broughton. Second place in this race is for Guido Schouten. Third place goes to Diewertje Dets. Fourth place for skater 78, Sebastian Scargo. And fifth place in this race is for Daniel Schreiber. That were the Masters 1000 meter semifinals. We will now continue with the Women Junior AB plus Seniors, the semifinals for Group 2 in the 1000 meters. And we welcome on the ice 5 skaters, all from the Netherlands: Renske Ansink, Leon Brown, Lisanne de Roos, Kiki Zabo and Emma Arens.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 65 in the 44th Eastern Tournament here at ice skating rink Crystalline in Ghent. We started with the semi-finals, Group 2 for the Women Junior AB and the Seniors in the 1000 meter. 4 skaters on the ice. And in first position, slowly leading the pack, Renske Ansink. Six laps to go for these skaters. Still Renske Ansink leading the pack of skaters in this 1000 meters. Followed in second position by skater 132, Leon Brown. Three laps to go. And they are speeding up. Still no change at the head of this race. And we are approaching the last lap of this race. It's still Renske Ansink in the first position. And we have the finish of this race. First position goes to Renske Ansink. Second place in this race, Leon Brown. Third position, Lisanne de Roos. And the fourth position, in this race is for Kiki Zabo. For the next race on the ice for the semifinals in Group 1, we have 5 skaters. From the Netherlands, Yves Straathof. From Belgium, Sterre de Wilde and Jitte Dupont. And from the Netherlands also Nora de Graaf and Janlina Schippers.
Go to the start.
And these are the semifinals for Group 1, the 1000 meter women junior AB and the seniors. 5 skaters in the ice rink. 9 laps to complete. With Jette de Pau, skater 191, taking the lead of this pack of skaters. With right behind her, skater 180, Yves Straathof. And in third position, Sterre de Wilde. 5 laps to go. And still no change in the order of the skaters, but they are speeding up the race. Still Jette in first position. And Yves Straathof now taking over. Jette de Pau in second position, Sterre de Wilde in third position. And Sterre de Wilde is taking over the second position. And the skaters are speeding up and are beginning on the last round of this race. Within first position, Yves Straathof, second position, Jette de Pau, and third position, Sterre de Wilde. They are approaching the finish line. And we have the following results of this race. First position, Yves Straathof, second position, Jette de Pau. Third position, Sterre de Wilde. Fourth position, Jalina Schippers. And the fifth position in this race goes to Nora de Graaf. For the next race, we would like to have on the ice Myrthe de Roos from the Netherlands, Fallon Taylor from Great Britain, Myrthe Michielsen from Belgium, and for the Netherlands, Iteke Soebourg, Michel van der Woude, and Mies van Voorst.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have 6 skaters on the ice for this race. Race 67 of today. And it's a semi-final for Group 1 for the women junior AB and seniors 1000 meters. And in the lead of this race we have skater 95, Fallon Taylor from Great Britain. She is followed in second position by skater 181, Iteke Soebourg. Five laps to go, and Myrthe Michielsen is approaching very fast and takes over the lead in this race. Myrthe Michielsen in first position, second position for Iteke Soebourg. And we have 3 laps to go for these skaters. A pack of 3 skaters in front of all the other skaters, and they are approaching the finish line for the last rounds with Myrthe Michielsen in first position. And we have the finish of this race. First place, Myrthe Michielsen, skater 145. Second place for Michelle van der Woude. Third place goes to Ideke Soeboeg. Fourth place to Mirte de Reus. Fifth place to Fern Taylor. And the sixth place of this race is for Mies van Voorst. And after the women, we continue with the men junior AB plus seniors 1000 meters semifinals group 2. And on the ice we have for the Netherlands Niels Pennings, for France Raphaël Hérault, for the Netherlands Kik Wessels, and for France Gabriel Leroy and Enzo Crier.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first race in the men junior AB plus senior division for the semi-final for the 1000 meters for group 2. 5 skaters on the ice, completing a total of 9 laps. And Kik Wessels is taking the lead of this race. With in second position, skater 76, Niels Pennings. And in third position, right behind them, we have skater 105, Raphaël Hérault from France. Four laps to go for these skaters. With still Niels Pennings in the leads. And Kik Wessels in second position. Two laps to go. And the last round enters for this race. And we have the finish. First place for Niels Pennings, second place for Kik Wessels, third place for Raphaël Hérault, fourth place for Enzo Crier, and the fifth place for Gabriel Leroy. And now we would like to welcome on the ice for the next race Thomas Kramer from the Netherlands, Steven Grippeling from the Netherlands, Uwe Rogling also from the Netherlands, and from France, Ethan Magelot.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have 4 skaters on the ice for the 69th race in the Easter Cup here in IJsrink Crystalline in Ghent. 4 skaters competing in the semi-final Group 2 for the men junior AB plus the seniors, the 1,000 meters. Where Jure Roording is taking the lead in this race, followed in second position by Steven Rippeling. Five laps to go. And the skaters are speeding up. And the lead is taking over by skater 104, which is Thomas Kramer. Thomas Kramer now taking the lead with right behind him, skater 133, Steven Rippeling. And those 2 skaters are now entering the last lap of this race. And they are approaching the finish line. First place goes to Thomas Kramer. Second place is for Steven Rippeling. Third place goes to Jure Roording. And the fourth place in this race for Ethan Marlowe. And then we go to the last race in this division. Therefore, we welcome 4 skaters on the ice. Ilias Peters for Belgium, and then for the Netherlands, Maarten Pennings, Bruce Nelissen, and Ruben Nikus.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the third race in the men junior AB plus seniors 1,000 meters semi-finals for Group 2. 4 skaters on the ice in this 70th race in the Easter Cup here in Ghent. Maarten Pennings leading the pack of 4 skaters, with for the moment 6 laps to go in this race. Maarten Pennings leading with Ilias Peters in second position, followed by skater 121, Bruce Nelissen in third position. Four laps to go. And they are speeding up. Ilias Peters taking the leads. Second position now for Maarten Pennings. Two laps to go. Ilias Peters still in the first position and entering the last lap of this race. Here we have the finish. First place, Ilias Peters. Second place, Maarten Pennings. Third place, Bruce Nelissen. And the fourth place in this race goes to Ruben Nikus. Those were the races in Group 2. We now continue with the semifinals in Group 1. And therefore on the ice for Belgium, Enzo Proost. For the Netherlands, Joris Torenvliet. For Belgium, Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk, Robbe Volkaert. And for the Netherlands, Luc Huyting.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 71, men junior AB plus seniors. 1000 meters semifinals, Group 1. 5 skaters on the ice. And in the lead of this race for the moment are the guys from STKG from Belgium, with in first position Enzo Proost, second position Robbe Volkaert. 5 laps to go for the skaters. And still Enzo in first position, followed by Robbe Volkaert. And now also Alejandro is joining in. 3 guys from STKG taking the lead of this race. Two laps to go. And here we have the finish. First place in this race, Enzo Proost. Second place goes to Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk. Robbe Volkaert on the third position. Fourth position, Joris Torenvliet. And the fifth place in this race goes to Luc Huyting. And on the ice for the next race, Choven de Vuist for Belgium, Leonard Tomibitsu from France, Ken Bronselaar from Belgium, Larsen Casubolo for Belgium, and for Luxembourg, Sidwan Conessa.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race of this morning program here in the Easter Cup in Ghent. The men junior AB plus seniors semi-finals in Group 1 for the 1000 meters. We have 5 skaters on the ice, and Choven de Vuist is leading the pack of these 5 skaters. Jorgen de Wust in first position, followed by Larsen Kasubolo. And in third position, Lennart Tomimitsu. And the skaters are really speeding up, with Lennart Tomimitsu taking the lead with 3 laps to go in this race. The second position, Larsen Kasubolo. Third position, Ken Brunslag and Jorgen de Wust in fourth position. 2 laps to go for these skaters. And we are entering the last round of this race. It's still Lennart Tomimitsu in first position. And here we have the finish. First place, Lennart Tomimitsu. Second place for Ken Brunslag. Third place goes to Larsen Kasubolo. Fourth place is for Jorgen de Wust. And this fifth place in this race for skater 87, Sidwan Komessa. And these were all the races in our morning program at the Easter Cup here in Ghent in the ice skating ring Crystalline. We are now going to take our midday break. And we have in the last race a shared responsibility between skater 149 and skater 115. So a shared responsibility in the last race for skater 149 and skater 150. We will now have our lunch, our midday break, and we will start again with the second part of this tournament at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So the next races will start at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We will then start with the finals from the Junior F with the 333 meter. Enjoy your lunch and don't forget there are always tumbler tickets for sale in the cafeteria to support STKG, the organizing skating club of this tournament. You can win fabulous prizes, so please buy some tickets in the cafeteria.
Jij mag beginnen. Het nieuwe.
Good afternoon, everybody. In a couple of minutes, we will start again with the competition here in the Easter Cup in Ghent. And we will start then with the Junior F division with the finals of the 333 meter. Good afternoon, and we are ready for the second half of the Easter Cup here today in the Kristalijn in Ghent, the 44th Easter Cup organized by STKG. We will start right away with the following race, the Junior F 333 meters final for Group 3. And we would like to welcome on the ice the following skaters for the Netherlands: Pam van der Knaap and Loet van Olst. For Belgium, Malik Ba-Daniel and Ada Bijls.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are started with the first race of this afternoon program. We start with the 333-meter finals for the Junior F category. And in the first position of this race, skater 31, Pam van der Knaap. And we are entering the last round of this race. And we are heading for the finish. We have a first place in this race for Pam van der Knaap. Second place goes to Malik Ba-de-Niel. Third place to Lut van Olst. And the fourth place in this race is for Ada Bijls. For the next race, we would like to welcome on the ice for Belgium, Oscar Bunkings. For Great Britain, Madison Shoebridge. For Germany, Liz Schröder. For Belgium, Isalie Wouters. And for the Netherlands, Neve Strunks.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the second race in our afternoon program, race 74, the 333 meters final for the Junior F. With in the lead of this race, skater 184, Oscar Bunkings. And Oscar is followed by the skater in the second position, which is skater 90, Madison Shoebridge from Great Britain. And we are busy in the last round of this race. And the two skaters are approaching the finish line. And we have the following results in this race. Winner Oscar Bunkings. Second place goes to Madison Shoebridge. Third place in this race for Liz Schröder. Fourth place for Isalie Wouters. And the fifth place in this race, Neve Strunks. We are now preparing ourselves for the first final in this category. Junior F 333 meters final. On start position number 1, Louis Bromslaag. On start position number 2, Alan Govaert. Start position 3, Mitch Matteau. Start position 4, Yara Brouwer. And start position 5, Anoushka Belt Buitenhuis. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first final of this afternoon at the Eastern Tournament here in the ice skating rink Crystalline, the Junior F finals for the 333 meters. Within first position of this race, Louis Bromslaag. Entering the last round of this race, Louis still leading. And here we have the finish of this race. First position going to Louis Bromslaag. Second position goes to Yara Brouwer. Third position, Alan Govaert. Fourth position is for Anoushka Belt Buitenhuis. And position 5 in this race goes to Mitch Matteau. Next race in this tournament is a final for the 333 meters Group 4 Junior E. And we would like to welcome on the ice for this race Florence Botus from Great Britain, from the Netherlands Nout Barendse and Cas Juffermans, from Great Britain Toby Broughton, from the Netherlands Lieve van der Meer, and from France Malone Marquez.
Positie 2. 3.
Ja.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for race 76 this afternoon, Junior E, 333 meters final. The Group 4 is racing now this race. With in the lead, number 37, Nout Barendse from the Netherlands. Last round for Nout, and in second position, skater number 1, Florence Botus. And here we have the finish for Nout Barendse in the first position. Second position, second place in this race is for Florence Botus. Third position for Cas Juffermans. Fourth place goes to Toby Broughton. Fifth place is for Malone Marquez. And the sixth place in this race goes to Lieve van der Meer. For the next race in this tournament, please welcome on the ice Merle Leblanc for the Netherlands, for Great Britain, Emmeline Francis for the Netherlands, Lois den Heijer for Belgium, Juno Bijls for the Netherlands, Celine van Laag, and for France, Gabrielle Yee.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, the final Group 3 for the 333 meters Junior E. With skater 33 Magali Leblanc in the first position of this race. Followed by in second position skater number 91 Emmeline Francis. And in that order they are entering the last lap of this race. And it will be an exciting battle for the position 1 and 2. And here we have the finish. First place in this race for Merle Leblanc. Second place goes to Emmeline Francis. Third place goes to Lois den Heijer. Fourth place is for Jules Bels. Fifth place in this race, Celine Van Laag. And the sixth place goes to Gabrielle Yee. Next race on the ice, Marieke Doetjes, Tijn Vazorg, Georgia Dingemans, Kenza Mariam Doumbia, Sander Whitland en Quinn Wijbrands.
Position 4. Position 4. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
And after the restart, here we go with 6 skaters on the ice for the Junior E 333 meter final, Group 2. Within the first position of this race, skater 167, Marieke Doetjes. And behind her in the second position, we have skater 52, Tijn Vazorg. And in this order, we are entering the last lap of this race. And here we have the finish with on first position, Marieke Doetjes. Second place is for Tijn Vazorg. Third place of this race goes to Georgia Dingemans. Fourth place, Kenza Mariam Doumbia. Fifth place is for Sander Whitland. And the sixth place of this race is for Quinn Wijbrands. We are preparing ourselves for the final of the Junior E 3300 meters. Final Junior E 3303 meters, Group 1. On start position 1, Leopold Boomler. On start position 2, Thomas Hartog. On start position 3, Zaya Wright. Start position 4, Fiebe de Kimpe. Start position 5, Roos Tonen. And start position 6, Pepijn Reinders. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the final for the Junior E 333 meters. With in the lead of this race, number 29, Leopold Baumler from Germany, with right beside him, Thomas Hartog from EDA Belgium. And in that order, they are entering the last round of this race. And here we have the finish. First place goes to Leopold Baumler. Second place is for Thomas Hartog. Third place, Zaya Wright. Fourth place is for Fiebe de Kimpe. Fifth place for Roos Tonen. And the sixth place is for Pepijn Reinders. Those were the races for the Junior E 333 meters. We will now continue with the category of the Women Junior D with the finals in Group 4 for the 777 meter. And for this race, the first race, we will ask on the ice Sibrich Suboer for the Netherlands, Bente van der Meer also for the Netherlands, Fleur de Bond and Laros Ramos Cousteau, all from the Netherlands.
Je mag een stukje opschuiven. Ga maar. Go to the start. Ready.
Floor skaters on the ice for the Women Junior D 777 meters. The finals. Taking the lead in this race is skater 172, Bente van de Meer. And in second place behind Bente we have Sibrich Suburg. Four laps to go in this race. Bente is still leading before Sibrich Suburg. And in third position we have Fleur de Boms. Two laps to go. And we are still approaching the last lap in the same order, which is Bente van der Meer in the first position, followed by Sibrich Suburg in second position. And we are approaching the finish line. We have a first place for Bente van der Meer, second place for Sibrich Suburg, third place for Fleur de Bond, and fourth place in this race goes to Lauren Ramos Justo. For the next race we would like to have 6 skaters on the ice. For the Netherlands, Gula Huisman, Danica Vondeling, Bente de Pijper, Sarah Putters, Eline van den Belt en Amelie van den Berg.
Go to the start. Ready. Start position 2, full start. This race has 1 full start. Go to the start. Ready.
And after 1 full start, we are in the race. The 777 meters final, Women Junior D, with Jula Huisman in the lead of this race. With right beside her, skater 182, Danica Vondeling. Four laps to go for these skaters, with still Jula Huisman in first position, Danica Vondeling behind her in second position. Two laps to go. And we are entering the last lap of this race. Still Jula Huisman and Danica Vondeling in the lead of this race. It seems that they are a little bit tired, but here is the finish. Results of this race: first place Daninka Vondeling, second place for Jula Huisman, third place goes to Bente de Pijper, fourth place Sarah Putters, fifth place is for Emily van den Berg, and sixth place goes to Eline van den Belt. For the next race, we would like to welcome on the ice from the Netherlands, Jente Hogendoorn and Ellen Govaert. For Belgium, Carice Matto. And again for the Netherlands, Ise Schildmeijer and Rosanna Witlund.
Number 113, Shoelace. Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 82 here in the Easter Cup in Ghent. The 777 meter final Group 2 for the women Junior D. In first position of this race we have Ellen Govaert. And she has been followed in the second position by skater 113, Jente Hogendoorn. Four laps to go. And now is Jente Hogendoorn taken over the lead. With in second position, skater 38, Ellen Govaert. But the second position is now taken by Carice Matto. 2 laps to go for these ladies. And we are approaching the last lap in this race. Jente Hogendoorn in first position, followed by Carice Matto in the second position in this race. And here is the finish. First place goes to Jente Hogendoorn, second place for Carice Matto, third place for Ellen Govaert, fourth place goes to Ise Schildmeijer, and the fifth place in this race is for skater 114, Rosanna Witlund. Final women Junior D, 777 meters. With on start position 1, Felice Koetstaal. On start position 2, Guido de Boeg. Start position 3, Kelly Strunks. Start position 4, Eline van Eekhout. And on start position 5, Mente de Vriend. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
We will have a restart right away for this final Women Junior D 777 meters. First we need to do some ice repair.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the restart of the final of the Women Junior D, the 777 meters. 5 skaters on the ice. Have to complete 7 rounds in this race. With for the moment in the lead Guido de Boeg. Guido now in second place. First place is taken now by skater 82, Felice Koetstaal. Three laps to go for these skaters. With Guido de Boeg still on the lead on the first position. And the real battle is taking place with skater 82, Felice Koetstaal, who is now taking over the lead. And we are now entering the last lap of this race. Still Felice Koetstaal in the first position. And the finish of this race. First position goes to Felice Koetstaal. Second place in this race, Guido de Boeg. Third place goes to skater 142, Mente de Vriend. Fourth place to Kelly Strunks. And the fifth place in this race is for Eline van Eekhout. And after the Women Junior D, is it now the turn on the Men Junior D, the 777 meters final, and we start with Group 5. And for this race we would like to have on the ice Bas van der Laken, Pieke van Horst, Eli Wurt, Kilian Baudin en Haitham Benjamin.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go with race 85 here in the Easter Cup in Ghent. The men junior D 777 meter final. And Bax van der Laken, skater 198, is taking the lead. With after him, skater 57, Kilian Baudin, who now takes over the first position. And we have 4 laps to go. Still Kilian Baudin leading. And he is going for the last lap of this race. After this lap. And this is the last lap for Kilian Baudin. And we have the finish. First place for Kilian Baudin. Second place is for Pieke van Olst. Third place for Bas van der Laken. Fourth place for Ellie Wurt. And fifth place goes to Haitham Benjinoun. And for the next race, we would like to have on the ice for the Netherlands, Sam Scargo, Cas van der Knaap, Marian Schouten, Leon Spivakowski, Joep van Zeug en voor Belgium, Arne van Aarde.
Go to the start. Ready.
Six skaters are competing in this race. The men junior D 777 meter final, where we have Kars van der Knaap in the first position of this race. Kars van der Knaap in first position, with behind him number 51, Sam Scargo. Four laps to go for these skaters. And there comes number 51 in second position. Lots of battling is going on for the first two positions. 2 laps to go for these skaters. And we are entering the last round of this race with Martijn Schouten in the first position. And a nice battle to see who will win this race. And here are the results of this race. First position goes to skater 35, Leon Spivakovsky. Second place is for Sam Scargo. Third place, Kars van der Knaap. Fourth place goes to Joep Vazurg. Fifth place is for Arne van Aarde. And the sixth place of this race is for Martijn Schouten. On the ice for the next race, we would like to have Tom Hartveld from the Netherlands, from Belgium, Arne Hartog and Janus Dupont, and from the Netherlands, Jom Berg and Sten van der Knaap. And we have 2 penalties in the previous race. For skater 35, we have penalty end of straight inside skater failure to give way, and a penalty for skater 51, which is at the finish, kicking out at finish line.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for race 86 of this afternoon. The man junior D 777 meter final group 3. With 5 skaters on the ice. And skater 84 Tom Hartveld in the first position of this race. And all skaters have 4 laps to go in this 777 meter race. Tom Hartveld still in the leading position, followed by Arne Hartog, who is coming closer and closer. And Arne Hartog takes over the first position. Arne Hartog, first position. Tom Hartveld, second position. And they can now start battling in the last round for the first 2 positions of this race. Arne Hartog in the first position, Tom Hartveld in second position. And we have a finish. First place in this race goes to Arne Hartog. Second place, Tom. Nope. I have to correct this. First place is for Tom Hartveld. Second place for Arne Hartog. Third place in this race goes to John Berg. Fourth place, Jannes Dupont. And the fifth place in this race is from Sten van der Knaap. For the following race, we would like to invite 5 Dutch skaters on the ice. Bas van der Wij, Floris Schouten, Scott Berkelaar, Niel Juffermans en Stijn Reinders.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the final of the 777 meters for the man junior D for group 2. Where Scott Berkelaar, skater 85, takes the lead in this race. Now the lead is going to Floris Schouten, skater 50, with in second place of this race, skater 109, Stijn Reinders, who is now taking over the leads. And we have 3 laps to go in this race. And the first place is taken over by skater 50, Floris Schouten. Floris Schouten still in position 1. Right behind him, Niel Juffermans. And they can battle for the first place in this race. And the winner is Floris Schouten on the first position. Second place goes to Niel Juffermans. Third place, Stijn Reinders. Fourth place is for Bas van der Wij. and the 5th place for skater 85, Scott Berkelaar. Three, inside skater failure to give way. Final man junior D, 777 meters. On start position 1, Louis Wijbrandts. On start position 2, Hessel Veldhuizen. On start position 3, Doak van Olst. On start position 4, Ruan Olden. And start position 5, Moreno Koudstaal. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is a final for the man junior D, 777 meters. 7 rounds have to be completed by these skaters. And the pack of skaters is led by Moreno Koudstaal. The skater 40 takes now over the lead, Hessel Veldhuizen. 4 laps to go. And 2 skaters of the same team take the lead. Louis Wijbrandts, number 118, and Doek van Aalst, skater 117, is now taking over the first position in this race. And they are battling for the places 1 and 2 in this race with 1 lap to go. And we have the finish in this final. First place goes to Doek van Olst. Second place, Louis Wijbrandts. Third place, Moreno Koudstaal. Fourth place goes to Hessel Veldhuizen. And the 5th place of this race is for Ruan Olden. And this was the last race of this block, the man junior D, 777 meters. We will continue at 15:14. At 15:14 we will start our next race. And that will be then the women junior C, the 777 meters will start at 15:14. In the meantime, be aware that we are still holding our tombola. Tickets can be sold, can be bought in the cafeteria here from the Crystalline, and you can win fabulous, nice prizes. And all the income is for STKG, the organizing short track club here in Ghent. So back at 15:14 for the next race. Good afternoon, everybody, and we will continue the Easter Cup right away with the following races. And the next race on our schedule will be the Women Junior C, the 777 meters. And therefore we welcome on the ice from the Netherlands, Diandra Zeep, Tirza Rosenboom, from France, Inalia Roccini, from Belgium, Noor Lievens, and from the Netherlands, Mia Scargo.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go with the next block of races here at the Easter Cup in the Crystalline in Ghent. This is race 89 of this afternoon, the Women Junior C, the 777 meter final for Group 4. And we have one skater taking the lead, skater 129, Diandra Zeep from the Netherlands. We have 4 laps to go. And number 67 is approaching together with number 68. And these 3 ladies are going to battle for the first 3 places in this race. And we are 2 laps away from the finish. With Tirza Rosenboom in the first position, followed by Diandra Zeep on position number 2. And this is the last round, and we are heading for the finish line. And who will win this race? It is number 68, Tirza Rosenboom in first position. Second place is for skater 129, Diandra Zeep. Third position for Mia Scargo. Fourth position in this race for Inalia Roccini and Noor Lievens. She will be the 5th place in this race. For the next race, We would like on the ice for the Netherlands, Joep Straathof, for France, Emmy Roux, for Belgium, Nora Bronselaar, for the Netherlands, Vivian Baudin, and for Great Britain, Isla Hurts.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 90 from this afternoon, the Women Junior C 777 meter final. With Emmy Harou from France leading the pack of skaters. She transfers now to the second position, and first position in this race for skater 72, Joep Straathof. Four laps to go for these skaters. With Joep Straathof still leading in this race. Second position for France for Emmy Harou, and in third place Nora Bronselaar from Belgium. Two laps to go. And Joep Straathof still in the leading position and starting now on the last lap of this race. And here we have the finish in this race with the first place for Joep Straathof, second place for Emmy Harou, third place goes to Nora Bronselaar. On the fourth place we have Vivian Baudin, and the fifth place in this race is for Isla Hurts from Great Britain. For the next race, Group 2 final for the 777 meter. We have on the ice Julie van Staayen for Belgium, for the Netherlands Janneman Tjeertsma, Isolde Ong en Mijntje Juffermans, and from Germany Marleen Kraats.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 91 here in the Easter Cup, the Women Junior C 777 meter final, Group 3. With in the leading position of this race, Janneman Tjeertsma from the Netherlands. Right behind her, skater 46, Julie van Staayen from Belgium. 4 laps to go. And Julie van Staayen is taking over the first position. Janneman Tjeertsma will remain in second position. 2 laps to go. With Julie van Staayen still in the first position. Janneman Tjeerdsma, second place. And the last round of this race. And here we have the finish in this race. First place goes to Julie van Staayen. Second place for Janneman Tjeerdsma. Third place goes to Mijntje Juffermans. The fourth place in this race is for Marlijne Kraats. And the fifth place in this race for Isolde Jong. We have a penalty in the last race for skater 30. Penalty inside skater, failure to give way. This is a final women junior C 777 meter. On start position 1, Manu Walta. On start position 2, Larissa Reinders. Start position 3, Fabienne van der Veld. Start position 4, Maartje Torenvliet. And start position 5, Lisanne van der Vaart. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
Five skaters are competing for the final for the 777 meters women junior C. And for the moment, Manu Walta, skater 174, is leading this pack of skaters. With behind her in second position, Larissa Reinders, skater 319. And we have 3 laps to go in this race. Still Manu Walta in first position. And the second position is now taken over by Maartje Torenvliet. And we are entering the last lap of this race. And an exciting battle is occurring in the top of the race. And we have the finish. First place goes to Maartje Torenvliet. Second place, Manu Walta. Third place for Larissa Reinders. Fourth place, Fabienne van der Veld. And the fifth place in this race is for Lisanne van der Vaart. After the women junior C, we continue with the men junior C with the final for Group 4 for the 777 meters. And we welcome the following skaters on the ice. For France, Johan Fino Tang. For the Netherlands, Thije van Zon. For Great Britain, Rudy Wilkinson and Charles van der Linden. And for Netherlands, Lars van der Meer.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first of 4 finals for the men junior C in the 777 meter. 5 skaters on the ice and taking the lead, Thije van Zon. And behind Thije we have skater number 6 in the second position, Johan Finot Tang. Four laps to go. Still leading Thije van Zon. With behind him skater 17 Charles van der Linden from Great Britain. Two laps to go in this race. And the last rounds. And we have the finish. First place for Thije van Zon. Second place goes to Charles van der Linden. Third place, Rudy Wilkinson. Fourth place, Johan Finot Tang. And the fifth place is for Lars van der Meer. For the next race, we welcome on the ice Thibaut Wesjan, Bjorn Rudlund, Rinse Kramer, Tim Eshuis and Elias Kastan.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go in race 94 here at the Easter Cup Men Junior C 777 meter final for Group 3. Within the lead of this race, Elias Kastan from Luxembourg. Within second place, Thibaut Wesjan from Belgium. Four laps to go. Still Elias Kazan in first position. Right behind him, Thibaut Wesjan. They are battling for the first two positions in this race in the 777 meter. 2 laps to go. Now going into the final lap of this race, with Thibaut Wazian taking over the lead. And here we have the finish. First place for Thibaut Wazian. Second place for Rinse Kramer. Third place in this race goes to Bjorn Midlund. Fourth place to Tim Eshuis. And we continue with the next race, the final for Group 2 for the Men Junior C 777 meters. With 5 Dutch skaters. On the ice we have now Hidde de Bond, Pierre Soubourg, Ferry-Jan de Ruiter, Dean Sahibali and Ralph Kolos.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. The Men Junior C 777 meter final for Group 2. All the skaters together, waiting on the action that will come now. Where skater 71 takes the lead, Ralph Carlos. Ralph Carlos in first position, followed by Hidde de Bond in second position. Hidde de Bond taking over with 3 laps to go. Still Hidde de Bond leading, with Ralph Carlos in second position. And in this order, we are heading to the last lap of this race. Hidde de Bond leading, and we have to finish. First place goes to Hidde de Bond. Second place, Ralph Carlos. Third place goes to Pierre Soubourg. Fourth place, Ferry-Jan de Ruiter. And the fifth place is for Dean Sahibali. Men Junior C final 777 meters. On start position 1, Lars van Aarde. Start position 2, Daniel Trowbridge. Start position 3, Kay Huiting. Start position 4, Clark Hartemink. En on start position 5, Rinze Onderwater. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 96 here at the Easter Cup in Ghent. The final of the 777 meter man junior C. The Daniel Trower Bridge, the first position of this race. With behind him, number 189, Lars van Aarde in second position. Daniel Trowbridge still leading, with Lars van Aarde in second position. And 2 laps to go in this race. Last lap and still leading Daniel Trowbridge in second position. Here we have the finish. These are the results of this race. First position goes to Daniel Trowbridge. Second position is for Clark Hartemink. Third place in this race goes to Kai Huiting. Fourth place Lars van Aarde. And the fifth place in this race is for Rinze Onderwater. These were the races in the men junior C. We will continue with the finals in the Masters 1000 meter. And we welcome on the ice 7 skaters. For Germany, Mira Bloem. From Denmark, Susanne Kamp. For the Netherlands, Saskia Kolkman. For France, Wijnand Zuilen. For the Netherlands, Christa de Roo. For Belgium, Anne Mommaerts. And for France, Christian Grinal.
Hey. Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for the 1000 meter final for Group 4 in the Master Division. 7 skaters competing for this race. 9 laps have to be completed. Mia Blum from Germany is leading this pack of skaters. With 6 laps to go in this 1000 meter. And behind her in second position, Saskia Koolman from the Netherlands. Saskia Koolman is taking over, is in the first position. Second position in this race, Susanne Kamp from Denmark. 2 laps to go for all these skaters. Susanne Kamp in first position. And Anne Maagd in second position. And in that order, we are beginning on the last lap of this race. And we are heading to the finish. These are the results of this race. First position, winner of this race, Susanne Kamp. Second place goes to Anne Maagd. Third place is for 89 Mirjam Bloem. Fourth position for skater 157 Christa de Roo. Fifth place goes to Wijnand Suilen. Sixth place for skater 197 Saskia Kolkman. And the seventh place is for Christa Guinel from France. And we continue with the following race, the Masters 1000 meters final Group 3, with 6 skaters on the ice. From Belgium, Matthias Kateel. Then we have 3 skaters from the Netherlands, Jim Cassander, Jenti Luf and Jacob van den Bos. For France, Michael Marquez. And from Luxembourg, Marco Kisgen.
Duct tape. Go to the start. Ready.
And the race has started, the Masters 1000 meters final for Group 3. With Belgium in the lead, with Matthias Kateel. Matthias Kateel in the lead, within second position, Jim Cassander from the Netherlands. And they are battling for the first 2 positions in this race. Still Matthias Kateel in first position. And Jim Cassander in second position behind him. Two laps to go for the first 2 skaters. And we are entering the last lap of this race with Matthias Kateel in first position and Jim Cassander in second position. And here we have the battle for the winner of this race. And that's Jim Cassander, number 136. Second place goes to Matthias Kateel. Third place for Jente Luf. Fourth place for Jacob van den Bos. Fifth place is for Marco Kisgen. And the sixth place in this race for Michael Marquez from France. For the next race, we would like to have the following skaters on the ice. From the Netherlands, Sebastian Scargo. We have 3 Belgian skaters, Daniel Schieber, Tony Dero and Caroline van den Bulke. And the 5th skater in this race is Jeroen Straathoff from the Netherlands. In the last race we had a penalty for skater 136 and the penalty is inline skater failure to give way.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the start of the Masters 1000-meter final for Group 2, where Stefan Scargo is leading the race. He's in first position, with Caroline van der Bulke in second position and Tony Dero in the 3rd place in this race. Six laps to go for these skaters. Sebastian Scargo still leading with Caroline van den Bulke, who was in second position, moves now to the 3rd position. And Jeroen Straathoff takes the 2nd position in this race. 3 laps to go for these skaters. Jeroen Straathoff still leading, with now back Caroline van den Bulke on her 2nd position. And we are approaching the last lap in this race, with Jeroen Straathoff in the lead, Caroline van den Bulke in 2nd position, and Sebastian Scargo on the 3rd position, and this is how they are approaching the finish line. First place in this race goes to Jeroen Straathoff, 2nd place is for Caroline van den Bulke, 3rd place for Sebastian Scargo, 4th place Tony Dero, 5th place for Daniel Schieber. We are doing some ice repairs, and after that we will have the final of the Masters. This is the final of the Masters 1000 meters. With on start position 1, Ryan Broughton. On start position 2, Guido Schouten. On start position 3, Joey Esser. Start position 4, Yolanda Mauvet. And on start position 5, Diewertje Dets. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race has started. Race number 100 in the Easter Cup here in Ice Rink Crystalline in Ghent. The Masters 1000 meter final. 9 laps should be completed by the skaters. And in this race we have in the lead Diewertje Dets from the Netherlands, followed by skater number 5, Ryan Broughton from Great Britain. Diewertje Dets still leading. And the lead is now taken over by Ryan Broughton. When we have still 3 laps to go. Ryan Broughton in the first position, followed in second position by Guido Schouten from the Netherlands. And we are entering the last lap of this race. Still Ryan Broughton in the first position. And he's approaching the finish and will win this race. So the results for this race are Ryan Broughton in the first place. Second place goes to Guido Schouten. Third place for Joey Escher. Fourth place for Yolanda Mauvet. And the fifth place in this race is for skater 125, Diewertje Dets. Those were the races for the Masters. We now continue with the women junior AB plus seniors in the finals of the 1000 meters. And for this race we welcome on the ice Renske Ansink, Leon Brown, Lisanne de Roos and Kiki Zabel, all for our Dutch skaters.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. The first of the finals for the women junior AB plus seniors in the 1000 meter distance. Race 101 of the tournament of today, the Easter Cup here in Ghent. With Lisanne de Roos in the first position, followed by Renske Ansink. And the skaters have 6 laps to go in this race. And we have a new skater in the first position. It's Renske Ansing taking the lead. And right beside her we have skater 132, Leanne Brown. Followed by Lisiane de Reus in third position. And we have 2 laps to go for these 3 skaters. Still leading Renske Ansing in the last lap of this race. And the skaters are approaching the finish line. And we have the finish in this race. First place goes to Renske Ansing. Second place for Lisiane de Reus. Third place goes to Leanne Brown. And the fourth place in this race is for Kiki Zabo. Now we have on the ice for the following race Sterre de Wilde, Myrthe de Reus, Jalina Schippers, Fern Taylor, Mies van Voorst en Nora de Graaf.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for race 102, the 1,000 meter women junior AB plus seniors. With number 99, Myrthe de Reus, leading the pack of 5 skaters for this race. With behind her, Fern Taylor from Great Britain in second position and Sterre de Wilde from Belgium in third position. And there is some action in the race. Sterre de Wilde is taking over the first position. In second place, Myrthe de Reus. And we have 3 laps to go for these skaters, with Sterre de Wilde in the lead. Two laps to go. Sterre de Wilde in first position, Myrthe de Reus in second position, and in this race on the third position, Fern Taylor. And in this order, we are approaching the last lap of this race. And they are approaching the finish. First position, first place and winner in this race, skater 144, Sterre de Wilde. Second place goes to Mirte de Reus. Third place for Fern Taylor. Fourth place goes to Jalina Schippers. And the fifth place in this race is for skater 74, Mies van Voorst. Women Junior AB plus Seniors, final 1000 meters. With on start position number 1, Mirte Michielsen. Start position 2, Michel van der Woude. Start position 3, Iteke Subboeg.
Blijven staan.
Start position 4, Yves Straathof. And start position 5, Jitte Dupont. And may we have your attention, it's today the birthday of Jitte Dupont. So everybody can sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jitte. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Now silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for the final Women Junior AB plus Seniors 1000 meter. Within the lead, Iteke Subboeg, skater number 181. Within second position, the birthday lady, Jitte Dupont. Six laps to go in this race. Jitte Dupont in second position. And in the first position of this race, we have Iteke Subboeg. And the two ladies are battling for the first two positions. 4 laps to go. Jitte Dupont is still in the lead. And now Mirte Michielsen is preparing her attack. And she takes the first position. The second position. Within first position of this race, still skater 180, Yves Straathof. And with Yves on the lead, we are in the last lap of this race. And we have the finish in this race. First position and winner Yves Straathof. Second position for Mirte Michielsen. Third place in this race is for Jitte Dupont. Fourth place Iteke Subboeg. And the fifth place in this race is for Michel van der Woude. And after the women, we start with the men junior AB plus seniors, the finals for the 1,000 meters. And for that division, we have 3 skaters on the ice for the following race. For the Netherlands, Ruben Mikus, and 2 skaters from France, Enzo Couillet and Gabriel Leroy.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 104, the 1,000-meter final for Group 5 for the men junior AB and the seniors. 3 skaters are competing, 2 from France, 1 from the Netherlands. And the Netherlands skater Ruben Mikus is in the 2nd position, and the lead is taken now in this race by Enzo Couillet from France. 6 laps to go. And the French skaters are scaling up the race. And the lead is being taken over by Gabriel Leroy. 2nd place still Ruben Mikus from the Netherlands. Gabriel Leroy and Ruben Mikus battling for the first 2 positions with 2 laps to go in this race. And we are entering the last lap with Ruben Mikus in the 1st position. And he is heading in the direction of the finish line. And here we have the results of this race. 1st place and winner Ruben Mikus. 2nd place is for Gabriel Leroy. And the 3rd place of this race is for Enzo Couillet. On the ice for the next race, we have Jure Roording from the Netherlands. For France, Ethan Marleau. For the Netherlands, Maarten Pennings. For France, Raphaël Hero. And for the Netherlands, Bruce Nelissen.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. The men junior A, B and seniors. The 1,000-meter final for Group 4. With skaters from the Netherlands and France. And Nederland is taking the leads with Maarten Pennings. Now the lead is taken over by Jeroen Rording, also from the Netherlands. 5 laps to go in this race. Jeroen Rording still in first position. Then Maarten Pennings in second position. And on the third position in this race for Netherlands, Bruce Nilsson. 2 laps to go. And the last round with Maarten Pennings in the lead of this race. And here we have the finish in this 1,000-meter final. With the first place for Maarten Pennings. The second place goes to Jeroen Rording. Third place for Bruce Nilsson. Fourth place, Ethan Marlowe. And the fifth place in this race is for Raphaël Herrault from France. For the next race, we welcome on the ice from the Netherlands, Thomas Kramer, Steven Rippeling, Niels Pennings, Kik Wessels, and from Belgium, Ilias Peters. We have a penalty in the last race for skater 7, contact from behind.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 106 of this Easter Cup tournament in Ghent, in Ice Rink Crystalline, organized by the Ghent Ice Skating Club, STKG. And this is the men junior AB plus seniors 1,000 meter final for Group 3. Where we have in the lead of this race skater number 133, Steven Rippeling, with behind him in second place, Ilias Peters from Belgium. 5 laps to go in this race. Still Steven Rippeling leading a pack of 3 skaters. With behind him, Elias Peters in second position and Niels Pennings in third position. 2 laps to go, and Elias Peters takes over the lead of this race. And with Elias Peters in the first position, we enter the last lap of this race. Elias Peters in first position, Niels Pennings in second position, and in this order they will cross the finish line. So first place in this race, Elias Peters. Second place in this race, Niels Pennings. Third place goes for Thomas Kramer. Fourth place, Steven Rippeling. And the fifth place in this race is for Kik Wessels. For the next race, we have on the ice for Belgium, Laxen Casubolo. Jorven de West. For the Netherlands, Joris Torenvliet, Luc Huiting. And for Luxembourg, Sidwan Conessa. And we have a penalty in the last race for skater 76. Illegal late pass.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the race for the men junior AB and the seniors, the 1,000 meter, the final for Group 2, where we have 5 skaters on the ice. You have to complete 9 rounds in this ice skating ring. They start quite slowly, looking to each other, who will take some action in this race. And action has been taken by Joris Torenvliet from the Netherlands. And Sidwan Conessa is taking over in the first position of this race. With 5 laps to go. Sidwan Conessa in second place now, and Joris Torenvliet now in second position, and Laxen Kaksubolo is taking the lead of this race. Laxen Kaksubolo, first place, and 2 laps to go. Two laps to go with Laxen Kaksubolo in the lead. And behind him, Joris Torenvliet. And in that order, we are approaching the last lap of this race. Laxen Kaksubolo in first position. And he wins this race. First place, Laxen Kaksubolo. Second place, Joris Torenvliet. Third place in this race, Luc Huiting. Fourth place, Jorven de Vuist. And the fifth place in this race goes to Sidwan Conessa. final men junior AB senior 1000 meters. With on start position 1, Enzo Prost. On start position 2, Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk. On start position 3, Robbe Volkaert. Start position 4, Leonard Tomitsu. Start position 5, Ken Bronselaar. Silence for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race for the men junior A, B and the seniors. The final for group 1 for the 1000 meters. With Ken Bronselaar in the first position. Ken Bronselaar in the first position, followed by Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk in the second position. And they are shifting around. With Ken still in the leads. But Enzo taking over the first position. 3 laps to go in this race. Enzo Prost in first position, with right behind him and battling for the 2 first positions, Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk. And we are entering the last lap of this race with Alejandro in the first position, followed in second position by Enzo Prost. And we have the results of this race. Winner of this race is Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk. Second place is for Enzo Prost. Third place goes to Leonard Tomitsu. Fourth place for Robbe Volkaert. And the fifth place of this final is for Ken Bronselaar. This was the last race for the men junior A, B and seniors for the 1000 meters. We will do now ice refurbishing and we will continue with the race at 16:42. So we will continue with the race on 16:42. We will then start with the races of the junior F. But in the meantime, you can get some refreshments in the canteen from ice skating rink Crystalline, but also buy some tickets from our tombola, where you can win some fabulous prizes. The tombola stand is in the right corner of the S-Bahn Crystalline. We will start at 16:42 with the next races. In a couple of minutes we will start again with the races here at the Easter Cup in the ice rink Crystalline in Ghent. We will then start with the race of the category Junior F, the quarterfinals of the 222 meters. We will start in 2 minutes. The padding is in place, the bell works again, so we are ready for the next couple of races. And we have on the ice the skaters for the race of the 222 meters Junior F. On the ice we have Alan Govaert from the Netherlands, Mitch Matteau for Belgium, Lish Schreuder for Germany, Lutz van Oost for the Netherlands, and also Ada Bijls for Belgium.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 109, the 222 meters quarterfinals for Junior F. 2 rounds have these skaters to compete. And this is the first round where Alan Govaert takes the lead with Mitch Matteau in second place right behind him. And in that order they are approaching the finish line. We have on the first place Alan Govaert, second place Mitch Matteau. Third place is for Liz Schreuder. Fourth place in this race for Lutz van Oost, and Ada Bijls is taking the fifth place in this race. For the following race we have on the ice for the Netherlands Yara Brouwer and Anushka Belt-Buitenshuis. For Belgium Isalie Wouters, for the Netherlands Niamh Strunks, and again for Belgium Malik Ba-Denil.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have 4 skaters on the ice for this 222-meter race for the Junior Fs in this Easter Cup. Taking the lead, Yara Brouwer in the first position. And they are already busy with the last round of this race. There we have the finish. First place goes to Yara Brouwer. Second place to Anushka Buitenhuis. Third place Isalie Wouters. On the fourth place we have Isalie Wouters, and on the fourth place Nief Strunks. And for the last race in the 222-meter quarterfinals for the Junior F category, we have on the ice Svenne Postma, Louis Bronselaar, Oscar Bunkings, Pam van der Knaap and Madison Shoebridge.
Go to the start. Even terug, go back. Achter je stip. Go to the start. Ready.
And we have been started race 111, the Junior F 222 meters, where we have in the lead of this race Louis Bronselaar, skater 139. He is leading this race in this last round. And there we have the finish. First place Louis Bronselaar, second place Svenne Postma, third place for Oscar Bunkings, fourth place Madison Shoebridge, and the fifth place in this race for Pam van der Knaap. Those were the races in the category Junior F. We will proceed with Junior E quarterfinals, 222 meters. With on the ice 6 skaters from Germany, Leopold Balmer, from the Netherlands, Pepijn Reinders and Thijs Vasseur, from France, Kenza Mariam Doumbia, and from Great Britain, Florence Boats and Emmeline Francis.
Last one. Yeah. Go to the start. Ready.
And our 6 skaters have started the race. 2 laps for the Junior E for the 222 meters. Within the lead, Leopold Bauer from Germany. He is leading this race and approaches the finish. And these are the results of this race. First place go to Leopold Balmer. Second place for Pepijn Reinders. Third place Tijn Vasseur. Fourth place in this race, Kenza Mariam Doumbia. Fifth place for Emily Francis. And the sixth place in this race is for Florence Botus. For the next race, we have on the ice Wiebe de Kimper for Belgium, and then 5 Dutch skaters, Kim Wijbrands, Georgia Dingemans, Cas Juffermans, Lieve van der Meer en Nout Barendse.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race has started with Wiebe de Kimper taking the lead in the 222 meters Junior A. Right beside her, after her, Georgia Dingemans in the second place. And we have the finish in this race. First place goes to Wiebe de Kimper. Second place, Georgia Dingemans. Third place for Nout Barendse. Fourth place for Kim Wijnbrands. Fifth place for Cas Juffermans. And the sixth place of this race is for Lieve van der Meer. We welcome on the ice for the next race Marieke Doetjens, Merle Leblanc, Sander Widlund, Juno Bijls, Toby Burton and Malone Marquez from France.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race has started. And Marieke Doetjens from the Netherlands is taking the lead. With behind her Merle Leblanc. And they are heading towards the finish line. And we have the finish of this race. First place, Marieke Doetjens. Second place, Merle Leblanc. Third place goes to Sander Widlund. Fourth place to Juno Bijls. Fifth place, Toby Burton. And the sixth place in this race for Malone Marquez. And for the last race of the Junior E, 222 meters, we have on the ice Thomas Hartog, Zaya Wright, Celine van Laag, Lois den Heijer, Gabriel J. en Roos Tonen.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 115 has started, the 222 meters here in the Easter Cup for the Junior E, with Thomas Hartog in the lead of this race. With behind him Zaya Wright from Great Britain. And we have the finish in this race. First place goes to Thomas Hartog, second place to Zaya Wright, third place is for Roos Tonen. On the fourth position we have Celine van Laag, fifth place goes to Gabriel Yee, and the sixth place to Lois den Heijer. Those were the races for Junior E. And we will continue now with the women Junior D, the quarterfinals for Group 1 for the 500 meters. And we welcome the following 5 skaters on the ice. All 5 are Dutch skaters. Felice Koetstaal, Ellen Govaert, Jula Huisman, Bente de Pijper en Sarah Potters.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first 500 meter of today, the race for the women Junior D quarterfinals Group 1. Race 116 in this tournament, with Felice Koetstaal taking the lead in this race. And we have 2 laps to go in this race. Felice Koetstaal leading, with Jula Huisman in second position, and in third position Ellen Govaert. And we are busy in the last round of this race. And we have the finish for these skaters. First place to Felice Koetstaal. Second place goes to Jula Huisman. Third place for Ellen Govaert. Fourth place Bente de Pijper. And for the fifth place in this race, this is for Sarah Potters. On the ice now for the next race, Gildo de Boer from the Netherlands, Ellen van Eekhout from Belgium, and then 3 other Dutch skaters, Ise Schildmeijer, Amelie van den Berg, and Lauren Ramos Justo.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 117 of today. The 500-meter quarterfinals women junior D with Gilles de Boer in the first position. With behind her Eline van Eekhout from IDS Hasselt. Two laps to go for these skaters. And we are entering the last lap of this race. With still Gilles de Boer in the first position and Eline van Eekhout in the second position. And here we have the finish. First place of this race, Gilles de Boer. Second place for Eline van Eekhout. Third place. We have to wait for the photo finish for that. Third place is for Emily van den Berg. Fourth place for Ilse Schildmeijer. And the fifth place of this race is for Lawrence Ramos Cousteau from the Netherlands. For the next race, on the ice, Kelly Scrunks from the Netherlands, Caris Mathieu from Belgium, and three other Dutch skaters, Rosanna Widlund, Siebrich Soeboer and Fleur de Bond.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. The 500 meters women D, junior D. Within the lead of this race, skater 107, Kelly Strunks. With behind her, Caris Mathieu in the second position. And third position, skater 114, Rosanna Widlund. And we are approaching the last lap in this race. Still in the lead, Khalid Strunks in first position, with battling with her for the first two positions, Caris Mathieu. And we have the finish of this race. First place goes to Kelly Strunks, second place to Caris Mathieu, third place Rosanna Widlund, fourth place Siebrich Soeboer, and the fifth place of this race is for Fleur de Bond. And for the last 500 meter women junior D, we have on the ice Mente de Vriend, Jente Hogendoorn, Danica Vondeling, Eline van den Belt en Bente van der Meer.
Go to the start. Ready. Start position 3, full start. This race has 1 full start. Go to the start. Ready. This race has 1 full start. Go to the start. Ready. This race has 1 full start. Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is finally started. The women junior D 500 meter quarterfinals with Mente de Vriend in the first position of this race. With behind her Jente Hogendoren in second position. Two laps to go in this race. Still Mente de Vriend leading this. With behind her Jente Hogendoren. And the two skaters are starting now with the last lap. It will be an exciting battle of who will win this race. And the winner is Mente de Vriend. Second position Jente Hogendoren. Third position for Daninka Vondeling. Fourth position in this race for Line van den Belt. And Bente van der Meer for place number 5. On the ice now we have 5 Dutch skaters for the men junior D 500 meters. Dook van Aalst, Scott Berkelaar, Stijn Reinders, Marijn Schouten en Joep Vazeur.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. The men junior D 500 meters quarterfinals for Group 1. Within the lead of this race, skater 117, Dook van Aalst. Dook van Aalst in first position, second position for Scott Berkelaar. And we are entering the last lap of this race. And here we have the finish. First place for Dook van Aalst, second place Scott Berkelaar, third place Stijn Reinders, fourth place Marijn Schouten, and on the fifth place of this race, Joep Vazeur. Now on the ice for the next race, Louis Wijbrands from the Netherlands, Neil Juffermans from the Netherlands, and also from the Netherlands, Tom Hartveld, Cas van der Knaap en Bas van der Laken.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 121, 500 meter man junior D quarterfinals Group 1. With skater Louis Wijbrands taking the lead. Two laps to go. Within second place, Neil Juffermans. And the last lap for Louis Wijbrands. And we have the finish of this race. First position for Louis Wijbrands, second position for Neil Juffermans, third place in this race for Tom Hartveld, fourth place Cas van der Knaap, and the fifth place in this race for Bas van der Laken. For the next race, we welcome on the ice Hassel Veldhuizen, Arne Hartog, Jannes Dupont, Kilian Bodijn en Pieke van Oost.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 122. The 500 meter quarterfinals for the man Junior D. Where skater number 40, Hassel Veldhuizen, is taking the lead. With in second position Arne Hartog. And in third position Jannes Dupont. And we are ready for the last lap in this race. And here we have the finish of this race. First place for Hassel Veldhuizen, second place for Arne Hartog, third place in this race Jannes Dupont, fourth place is for Kilian Bodijn, and the fifth place goes to Pieke van Oost. Please welcome on the ice for the next race. For the Netherlands, Ruben Olden, Moreno Koudstaal, Leon Spivakowski, Sam Scargo, and for Belgium, Arne van Aarde.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 123. The quarterfinals 500 meter for the man Junior D. Within first position of this race, Ruben Olden from the Netherlands. Second place, Moreno Koudstaal, also from the Netherlands. And we have 2 laps to go in this race. And we are entering the last lap with Ruben Olden in first position. And Moreno Koudstaal in second position. And here we have the finish. And the results are first place for Ruben Olden, second place Moreno Koudstaal, third place Leon Spivakowski, fourth place for Sam Scargo, and the fifth place in this race goes to Arne van Aarde. And for the last race, we have on the ice from the Netherlands, Floris Schouten, Bas van der Wij, Sten van der Knaap, Jome Berg, from France, Haitiam Benjeloun, and from Great Britain, Ailey Wirtz.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race has started. The last 500-meter quarterfinals. Men Junior D for Group 1. With Floris Schouten in the first position, followed by Bas van der Wey in position number 2. And Bas van der Wey is taking over the lead. Bas van der Wey in the first position, followed by Floris Schouten. And we are entering the last lap of this race. And we have the finish in this race. First place goes to Bas van der Wey. Second place, Floris Schouten. Third place, Sten van der Knaap. Fourth place for Jean Berg. Fifth place, Eli Wirth. And the sixth place goes to Haitiam Benjeloun. We will now take the time for a refreshment of the ice and a refreshment for in their bodies. And we will start again with the next races at 17:38. So at 17:38 we will start again, and then we will start with the Women Junior C, the quarterfinals of the 500 meters. And be aware, you still can buy tickets for the tombola. The stand with the prizes is in the right corner of the cafeteria of the crystalline ice skating ring. Very nice, fabulous prizes can be won. So if you buy a ticket, you also support the STKG Skating Club who is organizing this event. So next race, 17:38. In 2 minutes we will start again with the next races in the Easter Cup, the 44th Easter Cup organized by STKG, the ice skating club from Ghent here in the Crystalline. We will then start with the Women Junior C, the quarterfinals for Group 1 for the 500 meters. So in 2 minutes we will start. The padding is ready, our officials are ready, and we have already skaters on the ice for race 125. We have on the ice from the Netherlands, Maartje Torenvliet, Janneman Tjeertsma, Joep Straathof, Diandra Zepp, and from France, Emily Herroux.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, the Women Junior C 500 meter quarterfinals for Group 1. Within first position of this race, skater 62, Maartje Torenvliet. Followed in second position by skater 175, Janneman Tjeertsma. And we are entering the last lap of this race. We're still in first position and approaching the finish line, Maartje Torenvliet. She has a first place. Second place is for Janneman Tjeertsma. Third place for Joep Straathof. Fourth place in this race, Emmy Herroux. And the fifth place goes to Diandra Zepp. On the ice now for the next race, from the Netherlands, Fabienne van der Veld, Lisanne van der Vaart, Vivienne Baudin. From Belgium, Nora Bronselaar. And from Great Britain, Isla Hurts.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 126, the 500 meter women junior C quarterfinals. With the Netherlands on the first position, Fabienne van der Veld, followed by Lisanne van der Vaart, and in third position, Nora Bronselaar. 2 laps to go in this race. Still leading Fabienne van der Veld, and she starts on her last lap. Second position, Lisanne van der Vaart, and in third position, Nora Bronselaar. And here we have the finish of this race. First place goes to Fabienne van der Veld. Second place to Lisanne van der Vaart. Third place, Nora Bronselaar. Fourth place, Isla Hurt. And the fifth place in this race is for Vivian Baudet. On the ice now for the next race. From the Netherlands, Manu Walta. From Germany, Marleen Kraats. From the Netherlands, Isolde Ong and Tirza Rosenboom. And from Belgium, Noor Lievens.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 127, Women Junior C, the 500 meter quarterfinals. With Manu Walta in first position, followed in second position by Marleen Kraats. And third position, Isolde Ong. 2 laps to go. And Manu Walta still leading this race. Entering the last lap. And here we have the finish of this race. First place goes to Manu Walta. Second place for Marleen Kraats. Third place Isolde Ong. Fourth place for Tirza Rosenboom. And the fifth place in this race goes to Noor Lievens. On the ice now from the Netherlands, Larissa Reinders. From Belgium, Julie van Staayen. From the Netherlands, Mijntje Giffermans and Mia Scargo. And from France, Enalia Roccini. And we have also something to announce. The pizza bar is open for the little kids already who are hungry. If you leave the ice skating rink, you just follow the arrows, the signs towards the pizza bar. So the pizza bar is already open for the youngest kids among us.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race in the Women Junior C 500 meter quarterfinals. With Larissa Reinders in the lead of this race. With behind her in second position Julie van Staayen from Belgium. And the two women are battling for the first two positions in this race. 2 laps to go for them. Larissa Reinders first position, Julie van Staaien in the second position. And approaching the last lap of this race. And we have the finish. First position, Larissa Reinders. Second place, Julie van Staaien. Third position, Mijntje Juffermans. Fourth place in this race is for Mia Scargo. And the fifth place, that's for Inala Roccini. Like mentioned previously, the pizza bar is open for the smallest children amongst us. If you go outside the ice skating rink, just follow the signs which will lead you to the pizza bar, which is behind me over here. The next race, men junior C 500 meters on the ice. From Great Britain, Daniel Trowbridge. From the Netherlands, Ralph Kolos. From Luxembourg, Elias Castan. From the Netherlands, Dean Shai Bali. And from France, Johan Finot Tang. In the last lap of this race for Daniel Trowbridge. The second position of this race, Ralph Carlos. Then the third, Dean Sahi.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 130, the men junior C 500 meter quarterfinals in Group 1. Within the lead of this race, Lars van Aarde from Ilias, Belgium. Second place goes to Hilde de Bond from the Netherlands. And third place is for Ferjan de Ruiter, also from the Netherlands. And we are heading in the last lap of this race. With a finish for Lars van Aarde, first place in this race. Second place, Ferry Jan de Ruiter. Third place for Tim Eshuis. Fourth place is for Charles van der Linde, and the fifth place in this race for Hidde de Bons. For the next race, we would like to introduce you on the ice to 4 Dutch skaters. Rinze Onderwater, Pier Soeboer, Tije van Zon, Bjorn Woodlund, and from Great Britain, Woody Wilkinson.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. Men Junior C 500 meters quarterfinals for Group 1 with Rinze Onderwater in the first position of this race. Behind him in second position, Pierre Soebourg. And third place for the moment in this race, Tije van Zon. And the race is stopped. And we will have a restart of this race.
Dezelfde startpositie staan als de plek links van je leeg is, dan schuif je door.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the restart of race 131 with 4 skaters left. And Rinze Onderwater leading this race. The men junior C 500 meters. Rinze Onderwater in first position, followed in second position by Tije van Zon, and in third position Björn Witlunds. And we are entering the last lap of this race. With the finish for Rinze Onderwater in the first place. Second place Tije van Zon. Third place for Björn Witlunds. And the fourth place goes in this race to Woody Wilkinson. And then we have the last quarterfinals in Group 1 for the 500 meter men junior C. And on the ice we would like to have Kay Huyting from the Netherlands, Clark Harteming from the Netherlands, and also from the Netherlands Rinse Kramer. For Belgium Thibaut Wazian and Lars van der Meer from the Netherlands.
Peter. Go to the start. Ready. Position 2, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race for the men Junior C in the quarterfinals, 500 meter. With in the lead of this race, number 204, K. Huiting. Followed in second position by skater 70, Clark Hartemink. We are entering the last lap of this race, with these two skaters battling for the first 2 places in this race. And we have a finish: first place for Clark Hartemink, second place for K. Huiting, third place goes to Thibaut Wazian, fourth place is for Rins Kramer, and the fifth place goes to Lars van der Meer. These were the races for the men Junior C 500 meter quarterfinals. We will now continue with the quarterfinals 500 meter for the Masters. And we welcome on the ice from Great Britain Ryan Broughton, for Belgium Tony de Roo and Matthias Kateel, for the Netherlands Saskia Kolkman, and for Denmark Susan Kamp.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the first race for the Masters 500 meter, the quarterfinals. 5 skaters on the ice. Within first position of this race, Ryan Broughton, followed by Matthias Kateel and Tony de Roo in third position. And we are entering the last lap with Ray Burton in the first position, followed by Matthias Kateel. On the third position, Tony de Roo. And here we have the finish. Winner and first place in this race, Ryan Burton. Second place for Matthias Kateo. Third place for Tony De Roo. And on the fourth place, we have Saskia Kolkman. And the fifth place in this race is for Susanna Kamp. For the next race, we have 6 skaters on the ice. 3 skaters from the Netherlands, Guido Schouten, Jolanda Nourmet and Jacob van den Bos. For Luxembourg, Marco Kiesgen. For France, Christian Guinel. And for the Netherlands, Jim Cassander.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have been starting race 134, the 500 meter quarterfinals for the Masters Group 1. In position 1 of this race, Guido Schouten, with then Jim Cassander in second position. And the second position is now taken over by skater 77 Jolanda Nourmet. And we are entering the last lap of this race. Still Guido Schouten in the leads. And we have the we have the finish of Guido Schouten. He wins this race. Second position goes to Jolanda Nourmet. Third place, Jim Cassander. Fourth place for Jacob van den Bos. Fifth place, Marco Kiesgen. And the sixth place in this race is for Christian Druinel. On the ice now for the next race, for Belgium, Caroline van den Bolke. For the Netherlands, Joen Straathof and Jinty Love. For Belgium, Anne Mommaert. For France, Wijnand Suilen. And for the Netherlands, Joey Asser.
Ze gaan hem even trekken.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started. Race 135, 500 meter master quarterfinals. With Jeroen Straathof in the lead. With Caroline van den Bolke in second position. Three skaters are leading this race. Joey Asser in third position Caroline van den Bulke in second position. And the first position of this race for the moment is for Yuri Straathof. And we are entering the last lap of this race. And we have the finish of this race. Winner is skater 79, Jeroen Straathof. Second position for Caroline van den Bulke. Third place for Joey Esser. Fourth place in this race for Jenti Lof. Fifth place in this race for Anne Mommaert. And the sixth place goes to Wijnand Zeilen. And then we have the last race for the 500 meter quarterfinals in Group 1 for the Masters. On the ice, we have Sebastian Scargo, Diebertje Dets, Daniel Schieber, Mirja Bloem, Mikael Marquez and Christa de Roo. And the ice is repaired and we are ready for the next race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 136. The 500 meter quarterfinals, Group 1 for the Masters. In the lead, Sebastian Scargo, number 78. Look behind him in second position, Daniel Schieber. First position for the moment, Sebastian Scargo. Second position, Daniel Schieber. And third position, Diebertje Dets. We are entering the last round of this race. And we have the finish. First place, Sebastian Scargo. Second place, Daniel Schieber. Third place, Diebertje Dets. Fourth place, number 89, Mirja Bloem. Fifth place, Mikael Marquez. And the sixth place of this race goes to Christa de Roo. Now on the ice, we start with the Women Junior A-B plus seniors, the 500 meter quarterfinals. And we have on the ice Mirte Michielsen, Jette Dupont, Jalina Schippers, Renske Ansink en Lisanne de Reus.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have started the first race in the quarterfinals from the Women Junior A-B plus seniors, where Mirte Michielsen is taking the lead. Mr. Mikkelsen in first position, Jette de Pau in second position, and third position for Jalina Schippers. 2 laps to go for this skaters in this race. And Mr. Mikkelsen starting on her last lap. Also last lap for Jette de Pau. We are approaching the finish. First place in this race for Myrthe Michielsen. Second place Jette de Pau. Third place Jalina Schippers. Renske Angsink on the fourth place. And fifth place in this race for Lisanne de Reus. On the ice now for the next race. From the Netherlands, Yves Straathof, Michel van der Woude, Myrthe de Reus, Nora de Graaf and Kiki Zabel.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 138 here in the Easter Cup in Ghent in ice skating ring de Kristalijn. The 500 meter women junior AB plus seniors within this race. Leading skater 180 Yves Straathof. Within second position, Michelle van der Woude. Michelle van der Woude, second position. Yves Straathof, first position. And we are at the last lap of this race. It will be an exciting battle for the finish between these two skaters. And we have to finish first place Yves Straathof, second place Michel van der Woude, third place in this race goes to Myrthe de Reus, fourth place Kiki Zabel, and the fifth place in this race goes to Nora de Graaf. And now on the ice for the following race, for the Netherlands, Ideke Soeboeg. For Belgium, Sterre de Wilde. For Great Britain, Fern Taylor. And for the Netherlands, Leanne Brown and Mies van Voorst.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 139, the last race, women junior AB plus seniors 500 meter quarterfinals. With Ideke Soeboeg taking the lead in the first position, followed in second position by Sterre de Wilde. 2 laps to go in this race. 2 laps to go for these two skaters. Ideke Soeboeg and Sterre de Wilde battling for the 2 first positions in this race. They are going into the last lap of this race. Iedeke Soeboer en Sterre de Wilde. And we have the finish. First place in this race, Iedeke Soeboer. Second place, Sterre de Wilde. Third place, Fern Taylor. Fourth place, Lian Brown. And the fifth place goes to Mies van Voorst. Those were the women junior AB to 500 meters. Now we go further with the men junior AB and seniors 500 meter, the quarterfinals in Group 1. And we welcome on the ice Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk for Belgium, Thomas Kramer for the Netherlands, Sidoine Conessa for Luxembourg, and for France, Raphaël Hérault and Gabriel Leroy.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is starting men junior AB plus seniors 500 meter quarterfinals. With a very fast start from Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk in the first position, followed by Sidoine Conessa in second position. 2 laps to go. Alejandro Rivera Maarschalk still in first position. Second position, still Sidoine Conessa battling with Thomas Kramer in third position. Last round of this race. And the finish for Alejandro Rivera Maarschalk. Second place for Sidoine Conessa. Third place for Thomas Kramer. Fourth place for Raphaël Hérault. And the fifth place in this race goes to Gabriel Leroy. On the ice now for the next race. For Belgium, Enzo Proost. For the Netherlands, Niels Pennings. For Belgium, Jorven de Vuist. For France, Ethan Marlot. And for the Netherlands, Ruben Nikus.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 141, the men junior AB plus the seniors, quarterfinals 500 meters. With Enzo Proost for Belgium taking the lead. With behind him in second position, Niels Pennings. And in third position, Jorven de Vuist. 2 laps to go for these racers. With Enzo Proost in first position. And he begins on the last lap in this race. Enzo Proost in first position, Niels Pennings in second, and Jorven de Vuist in the third position of this race. And we have the finish and the following places. First place in this race, Enzo Prost. Second place of this race, Niels Pennings. Third place, Jorven de Vuist. Fourth place, Ethan Marlowe, and Ruben Niskus has the fifth position in this race. We welcome on the ice for the next 500 meter Leonard Tomimitsu, Larsen Kassubolo, Maarten Pennings, Bruce Nelissen, and Enzo Cuillet.
Go to the start. Ready.
Third race of the quarterfinals, 500 meters, men, junior A, B, and seniors. With Leonard Tomimitsu in first position of this race, followed in second position by Larsen Kassubolo. And they begin on the last lap of this race. Leonard Tomimitsu in first position, followed by Larsen Kassubolo. And we are heading for the finish line. And the race is won by Leonardo Tomimitsu in the first place, Larsen Kassubolo second place, third place Maarten Pennings, fourth place Bruce Nelissen, and Enzo Cuillet is fifth in this race. Now on the ice for Belgium, Robbe Volkaert, and for the Netherlands, Luc Huiting, Steven Grippeling, and Jure Roogding.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have four skaters on the ice for this 500 meter quarterfinal, men junior A, B plus seniors, 500 meters. With Ruben Volkaert taking the lead in this race. With behind him in second position, Luc Huiting. 2 laps to go. Still leading Robbe Volkaert. In second position, Luc Huiting. And now beginning on the last lap of this race. Luc Huiting in second position. And the race is won by Robbe Volkaert. Second place, Luc Huiting. Third place, Steven Grippeling. And the fourth place of this race is for Jure Roogding. And now on the ice for the last race in these 500-meter quarterfinals. For the Netherlands, Joris Torenvliet. For Belgium, Ilias Peters and Ken Bronselaar. And for the Netherlands, Kik Wessels.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race for the distance 500 meter for the men junior AB plus the seniors in this quarterfinal. In the lead of this race, Joris Torenvliet. Within second position, Ilias Peters. 2 laps to go for these skaters. Joris Torenvliet still leading with Ilias Peters now taking over the lead of this race. Last round for the skaters. Ilias Peters still in first position. And we have the finish. First place, Ilias Peters. Second place, Joris Torenvliet. Third place in this race, Ken Bronselaar. And fourth place of this race, Kik Wessels. And this was the last race for the quarterfinals, men, junior, AB and seniors, 500 meters. Now we will take an ice break and we will start this competition at 18:47. So a restart of this competition at 18:47 and we will start then with the women junior C, the 500 meter semifinals. In 2 minutes we will start with the next race. I hope that somebody will count the rounds. Yes, somebody will count the rounds. 2 minutes and we will start with the women junior C, the semifinals, group 2 in the 500 meters. And we will continue with our races of today. We will start now with the women junior C 500 meters semi-finals. And we have on the ice Mijntje Juffermans for the Netherlands. For Great Britain, Isla Hurt. For the Netherlands again, Mia Scargo and Diandra Zep. And for France, Inalia Roccini. And the ice is ready, our officials are ready, and we can start with the next race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have started this new block of races where we will start with the women junior C 500 meters semi-finals. In the lead of this race, the Netherlands, Mijntje Juffermans. Within second position, Isla Hurt from Great Britain. 2 laps to go for these ladies. Still Mijntje Juffermans leading the race. Within second position, Isla Hurt. And in third position, Diandra Zep. And we are in the last lap of this race. And we have the finish of this race. First position, Mijntje Juffermans. Second place in this race goes to Isla Hurt. Third place for Diandra Zijp. Fourth place Inalia Roccini. And fifth place for Mia Scargo. On the ice now for the next race from France, Amy Heroux. From Belgium, Nora Bronselaar. For the Netherlands, Vivian Baudet and Tirza Rosenboom. And for Belgium, Noor Lievens.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have started race 146, the Women Junior C 500 meter semi-finals. With in first position of this race, Amy Heroux from France. With right behind her, Nora Bronselaar from Belgium in second position. Amy Heroux still in position number one, Nora in second position. And we are entering the last lap of this race. And here we have the finish of this race. First place for Amy Heroux, second place for Nora Bronselaar, third place goes to Vivian Baudet, fourth place Tirza Rosenboom, and the fifth place in this race is for Noor Lievens. Now we will continue with the Women Junior C 500 meter semi-finals for Group 1. And we will have 5 skaters on the ice. For the Netherlands, Fabienne van der Veld, Larissa Reinders. For Belgium, Julie van Staaien. And for the Netherlands, again, Joep Straathof and Lisanne van der Vaart.
Go to the start. Ready.
Stop nou niet en ik heb hem niet.
Go to the start. Ready.
And now they have been starting this race 147 for the semi-final 500 meter women junior C. With taking the lead in this race, Fabienne van der Veld. In second position, Larissa Reinders and Julie van Staayen in the third position of this race. And we are entering the last lap of this race. Still leading Fabienne van der Veld with Larissa Reinders in second position. And the two skaters are now battling for the first position of this race. And that first position is for Fabienne van der Veld. Second place goes to Larissa Reinders. Third place in this race for Julie van Staayen. Fourth place for Lisanne van der Vaart and Joep Straathof, position number 5 in this race. For the next 500 meter, we welcome on the ice Maartje Torenvliet, Manu Walta, Marlijn Kraats, Jannemijn Tjeertsma en Isolde Ong.
Ja, kom. Zeg, zijn er zeker? Go to the start. Ready. Position 1, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And after this restart, we can go on with this race. The Women Junior C 500 meters semifinal for Group 1. Within the lead of this race, skater 62 Maartje Torenvliet, followed by Manu Walta in second position. 2 laps to go for all racers. And we are beginning on the last lap of this race for Maartje Torenvliet in first position. In second position, Manu Walta. And here we have the finish. First position, Maartje Torenvliet. Second place for Manu Walta. Third position for Marlijn Kraats. Fourth place of this race for Jannemijn Tjeertsma. And fifth place for Isolde Ong. And now we continue with the Men Junior C semifinals for Group 2 for the 500 meters. And we welcome on the ice Joanne Finot-Tang for France, for the Netherlands Bjorn Widlund, for Great Britain Rudy Wilkinson, and for the Netherlands Pier Soeboer and Hidde de Bond.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are started with Group 2, the semi-finals of the 500 meter for the Men Junior C. Within the lead of this race, skater 135, Hidde de Bond. Followed by Bjorn Windlund in the second place. And Joan Finot-Tang in third position. 2 laps to go for these skaters. And the last rounds for Hidde de Bond. Second position, Bjorn Windlund. And in third position, Joan Finot-Tang. And we have the finish here in this race. And these are the results. First place, Hidde de Bond. Second place, Bjorn Windlund. Third place, Joanne Finot-Tang. Fourth place, Woody Wilkinson. And fifth place, Pierre Subu. And we will come on the ice for the next race from the Netherlands, Winske Kramer, Lars van der Meer and Tim Eshuis. For Great Britain, Charles van der Linden, and from Luxembourg, Elias Castan.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 150 here at the Easter Tournament in Ghent. The men junior C semifinals 500 meter. Where we have in the lead of this race Winske Kramer, skater 102, followed by Charles van der Linden from Great Britain. And in third position, Lars van der Meer from the Netherlands. And we are approaching the last lap of this race. Still in first position, Rinse Kramer. And Rinse is finishing first position. Second place in this race goes to Charles van der Linde. Third position for Lars van der Meer. Fourth place in this race for Tim Eshuis. And the fifth place goes to Elias Castan. And we continue with the men junior C 500 meter semifinals for Group 1. And for this race we have on the ice for Great Britain Daniel Trowbridge, for the Netherlands Kay Huiting and Rinse Onderwater, for Belgium Thibaut Wazian, and for the Netherlands Ferry Jan de Ruiter.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for race 151. We at the Easter Cup in Ghent, the men junior C 500 meter semi-final for Group 1. Taking the lead in this race, Daniel Trowbridge from the UK, followed by Rinse Onderwater from the Netherlands. And in third position, Kay Huiting. And we are approaching towards the last lap in this race. And still in the lead, Daniel Trowbridge from Great Britain. And he is finishing as the winner of this race. So Daniel Trowbridge, first place. Second place for Rinse Onderwater. Third place, Kay Huiting. Fourth place in this race, Ferry Jan de Ruiter and Thibaut Wazian. 5th place in this race. Now on the ice for Belgium, Lars van Aarde and 4 Dutch skaters, Clark Hartemink, Tije van Zon, Ralf Carlos en Dean Sahibali.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 152 here at the Easter Cup. Semi-final 500 meters, man junior C group 1. And taking the lead in this race, we have skater 70, Clark Hartemink. Followed by Lars van Aarde in second position. 2 laps to go. Lars van Aarde taking the leads. Clark Hartemink in second position. Final lap. And they are approaching the finish of this race. Winner of this race, skater 189, Lars van Aarde. Second place for Clark Hartemink. Third place goes to Tije van Zon. Fourth place, Ralf Carlos. And fifth place of this race is for Dean Sahibali. Those were the races for the men junior C 500 meter semi-finals. We will now continue with the semi-finals for the Masters 500 meter Group 2. And we welcome on the ice Tony de Roo, Mirja Bloem, Anne Momaerts, Saskia Kolkman, Suzanne Kamp en Christian Guinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the start of race 153, the 500 meter semi-finals for the Masters in Group 2. With Tony de Roo taking the first position. Tony de Roo from STKG Ghent. With in the second place behind him, skater 89, Mirja Bloem. Two laps to go. Still Tony de Roo in the first position, Mirja Bloem in the second position, and Anne Momaerts in third position. And we are entering the last lap of this race. And here we have the finish. First place goes to Tony de Roo. Second place to Mirja Bloem. Third place Anne Momaerts. Fourth place Saskia Kolkman. Fifth place Suzanne Kamp. And the sixth place of this race goes to Christian Guinal. And now on the ice for the next race, Jacob van den Bos for the Netherlands. Also for the Netherlands, Jenti Lof. For France, Michael Marquet. For Luxembourg, Marco Kiesgen. For France, Wijnands Suilen. And for the Netherlands, Christa de Roo.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 1, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And the race has started, race 154, the 500 meter semifinals, group 2 for the Masters. In the lead of this race, Jenti Lof. Right behind Jenti in the second place, Jacob van den Bos, also from the Netherlands. And Jacob van den Bos is taking over the lead, and he is entering the last lap of this race. Jentilov is taking over again the first position, and she wins the race. First position, Jenti Lof. Second position for Jacob van den Bos. Third position for Michael Marquez. Fourth position, Marco Kiesgen. Fifth place in this race, Christa de Roo. And the sixth place in this race is for Wijnands Suilen. And now we continue with the 500 meters semi-finals for Group 1 for the Masters. And we have on the ice Ryan Broughton from Great Britain, Jeroen Straathof from the Netherlands, Caroline van den Bulke for Belgium, Joey Asser for the Netherlands, and Matthias Kateel also for Belgium.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 155, semi-final 500 meters for the Masters Group 1. In the lead, Great Britain with Ryan Broughton, followed by Joey Asser. And in third position, Jeroen Straathof. And we are entering the last lap of this race. Still leading Ryan Broughton for Great Britain. And a huge battle is taking place for position 2 and 3 of this race. And here we have the finish. First place goes to Ryan Broughton. Second place for Joey Escher. Third place Jeroen Straathof. Fourth place in this race for Caroline van den Bulke. And the fifth place in this race is for Matthias Kateo. Now on the ice for the next race. For the Netherlands, Guido Schouten and Sebastian Scargo. For Belgium, Daniel Schieberg. And then we also have three skaters from the Netherlands again. Jolanda Norway, Jim Kassander and Diewertje Dets. And we have a penalty in this race for skater 79. And the penalty is inside skater failure to give away.
Go to the start. Really? Position 6, false start. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And we have 6 skaters on the ice in this race, the Masters 500 meter semi-final, Group 1. And one skater is taking the lead, number 123, Guido Schouten from the Netherlands. Followed in second position by skater 78, Sebastian Scargo. And we are now proceeding the last lap of this race. And we have now the finish. First place in this race goes to Guido Schouten. Second place to Sebastian Scargo. Third place for Diewertje Dets. Fourth place of this race for Daniel Schieberg. Fifth place, Jolanda Norway. And the sixth place for Jim Kassander. Those were the races of the Masters 500 meters. We will now continue with the 500 meter for the semi-finals for the women junior A, B plus the seniors. And we welcome 3 skaters on the ice, all from the Netherlands. Lisanne de Reus, Mies van Voorst and Kiki Zabo.
Go to the start. Wacht. Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go for the semi-final Group 2 for the women junior A, B and seniors. 3 skaters on the ice, with Lisanne de Roos taking the lead, followed by Mies van Voorst and Kiki Sabo in the 3rd position. Still Lisanne de Roos leading the race, with Mies van Voorst in 2nd position and Kiki Sabo in 3rd position. And we are ready for the last lap in this race. And here we have the finish. 1st place in this race, Lisanne de Roos. 2nd place for Mies van Voorst. And the 3rd place in this race, Kiki Sabo. And we continue with the women junior A, B and seniors 500 meters semi-finals Group 1. 5 skaters in this race. For Belgium, Mirte Michielsen, Sterre de Wilde, and for the Netherlands, Michel van der Woude, Mirte de Reus and Jalina Schippers.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have started race 158, the semi-final for the junior A, B and the seniors in Group 1. Mirte Michielsen taking the lead in the 1st position, followed by Michel van der Woude in 2nd position and Sterre de Wilde in 3rd position. Sterre de Wilde took over the 2nd position. Now the 2nd position goes to skater 99, Mirte de Reus. Mirte Michielsen still in position 1 and now taking the last lap of this race, with Mirte de Reus in 2nd position. And we have the finish. 1st place for Mirte Michielsen, 2nd place for Mirte de Reus, 3rd place for Jalina Schippers, 4th place goes to Michel van der Woude and the 5th place for Sterre de Wilde. Coming on the ice for the next race, 6 skaters for the Netherlands, Iteke Soeboeg and Yves Straathof. For Belgium, Jitte Dupont. For Great Britain, Florent Taylor. And for the Netherlands, Renske Ansink and Leanne Brown.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is race 159 here at the Easter Cup at the Ice Catering Crystalline in Ghent. The women junior A, B and seniors 500 meter semi-final. Within the lead of this race, Iteke Suburg. Followed in second position by skater 180 Yves Stratov and Jette Dupont in the third position of this race. And we are entering the last lap of this round. And here is the finish of this race, with on the first place of this race, Iteke Suburg, second place Yves Straathof, third place Jette Dupont, fourth place in this race Fern Taylor, fifth place skater 132 Lian Brown, and the sixth place in this race is for Renske Ansing. Those were the women junior A, B and seniors 500 meter. We will continue now with the men junior A, B and seniors 500 meter semi-finals in Group 2. And we have now on the ice Joven de Vuist for Belgium, Jure Roding for the Netherlands, Kik Wessels for the Netherlands, Enzo Pouillet for France, and also Gabriel Leroy for France.
Go to the start. Ready.
And here we go with race 160, the men junior A-B semi-finals for Group 2 for the 500 meters. With Joven de Vuist taking the lead of this race. Joven de Vuist in the first position, with behind him Jure Roding. 2 laps to go, with Joven de Vuist in the lead in the first position of this race. And the final lap, Joven de Vuist in position number 1. And here we have the finish of this race. Winner and first place for Joven de Vuist. Second place for Jure Roding. Third place goes to Kik Wessels. Fourth place to Enzo Pouillet. And the fifth place in this race is for Gabriel Leroy. Now on the ice, 4 Dutch skaters. And we have Maarten Pennings, Steven Grippeling, Bruce Nelissen and Ruben Nikus.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have started race 161, men junior A, B and the seniors. The semifinals for Group 2, 500 meters. Within the lead of this race, skater 80 Maarten Pennings, followed in second position by Steven Grippeling. 2 laps for the skaters. And Steven Grippeling is taking over the lead. And Maarten Pennings in second position. And in this order, they start with the last lap of this race. And here we go for the finish. And the winner of this race is Steven Grippeling. Second place goes to Maarten Pennings. Third place is for Bruce Nelissen, and the fourth place in this race goes to Ruben Nikus. And this is the last race then for the 500 meters, men junior A, B and seniors. And we welcome on the ice Thomas Kramer for the Netherlands, Ken Bronselaar for Belgium, and for France, Raphaël Herlo and Ethan Marlo.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 162, men junior A, B and seniors, the semi-final for the 500 meters. But Ken Bronselaar taking the lead of this race. Ken Bronselaar in first position, with beside him number 104 Thomas Kramer in the second position. 2 laps to go for these gentlemen. Ken Bronselaar in first position. And the last lap in this race. And here we have the finish. First place for Ken Bronselaar. Second place in this race goes to Raphaël Herlo. Third place is for Thomas Kramer. And the fourth place of this race for Ethan Marlo. Now we will continue with the men junior A, B and the seniors for the 500 meters semi-finals in Group 1. And we welcome on the ice for this race Alejandro Rivero Maarschalk for Belgium. Also for Belgium, Robbe Volkaert and Ilias Peters. And for the Netherlands, Joris Torenvliet and Luc Huiting.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the race is started, race 163, men junior A, B, and the seniors for the 500 meters. With Alejandro Rivera Maarschalk in the first position of this race, followed by Robbe Volkaert and Ilias Peters in the third position. 2 laps to go with Alejandro in the lead, followed by Robbe Volkaert and Ilias Peters. Last lap in this race. And here we have the finish. First place for Alejandro Rivera Maarschalk. Second place for Robbe Volkaert. Third place for Ilias Peters. Fourth place for Joris Torenvliet. And the fifth place in this race is going to Luc Huiting. And for the last race of today, we'd like to welcome on the ice Enzo Prost, Leonardo Tomimitsu, Larsen Kassubolo, Niels Pennings, and Sidwan Kodessa.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this is the last race of today here at the Eastern Cup in the Crystalline in Ghent, 500 meters, men junior A, B for Group 1. Taking the lead in this race, skater 24, Leonardo Tomimitsu, now taking over the first place by Enzo Prost. And in second position, Larsen Kassubolo. And this is the last lap of this race. Enzo Prost in first position, Larsen Kassubolo in second position. And we are heading to the finish. First position, first place in this race, Enzo Prost. Second place for Larsen Kassubolo. Third place for Leonardo Tomimitsu. Fourth place for Sidwan Konessa. And fifth place in this race, Niels Pennings. And this was the last race for today here in the Easter Cup in ice skating in Crystalline in Ghent. We would like to invite you all for a pizza and a drink in the tent behind the ice skating rink. And we're looking forward to welcome you all again tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock for a nice couple of other races during the Easter tournament. Thank you for joining us and see you tomorrow.